And with that, we will get started. So, when last we left our fateful heroes, are they fateful? I don't know. They're following some kind of destiny, I'm sure. They were deep diving into this ziggurat and had managed to completely destroy the chef. And by they, it was two slaves slash prisoners that they had found in the floor before who just came in and wiped out the chef.
Yeah, that's fine. They're the ones who wanted vengeance anyway.
The
So,
little...
really, we just gave them an opportunity to do what they wanted to do anyway.
Yes. So yeah, that's sort of where we left. We got to that part, and then we kind of ended it for the night. I think the last thing we were going to do, or the last idea, was there's a door at the other end of this room, and I think the idea was to maybe see what was down the other side, but it wasn't 100%. It was like, well, we could look out that door, or we can go back around the other corners that we know.
Which door? Was it
Next
this
to the
door?
dwarf. Yep.
No, we found out what was through that door.
Oh, did we? Okay. If you'll tell everybody?
I mean, just remember that there were two other guys that were just chilling in that hallway. It was a dark hallway that led somewhere else, and there were two enemies on the other side of that door.
Correct. Yes. There are two enemies just on the other side of the door. The dwarf had opened it stealthily and looked out, but hadn't really given any distinct information about what they were doing, just that the two exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Everything.
What do you do? You do everything. That's kind of true.
We could keep sneaking. By we, I mean not land.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be okay. And yeah, the dwarf guy that we got, our friend here, was also very stealthy, or lucky, either way.
He's a self-described urban bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Hey, we rolled. We rolled initiative for something.
Yeah, we did. Didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it because the guys on the left saw somebody, and we were like, that's why we formed back up into this little stairwell, because we were waiting for them to run over to see what happened over there, and we were just gonna fucking conk them on the head as they ran past.
I think I grabbed them all in initiative, because
we were going to
get into a fight.
Attack from the
cook. But because
the guys over, I feel like the guys over on this left side were the ones that saw us.
So what had happened was, I grabbed everybody in the group to give them so they'd all be in one for initiative, but the dwarf and the orc chieftain took out the cook without any sound. So there isn't. So if you want to start a fight, I already have it sort of set up, but due to the fact that the dwarf got lucky and killed him in a single shot.
Got you.
You are still safe.
Okay. I just go where you tell me to go. What do you guys want to do?
Just on the ceiling.
There you go. Well, we could try and get down there stealthily. Once again, that's only a couple of us, but if we take out enough along the way, then we could just move forward a little bit.
Do you see anything from your standpoint, Mr. Bird Guy?
Not where I am now. I could peek around the corner, but I have been disconnected from the game. I've been trying to get back in. I couldn't click anything, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll just reload, and it cannot be reached. All right. Nope.
Oh, the game's
cannot be
paused.
reached.
Okay.
Try.
Well, yeah, try one more time. If it doesn't, then I will go ahead and drop it and bring it back up again.
Drop it. Bear.
It's spinning.
Spin, baby, spin.
Nope, no dice. Literally.
Oh, okay. Then I'll shut it down and bring it back up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I cannot get back to it.
Hope this is not indicative of the night.
Yeah,
Or-
for serious.
Indicative of actions that will continue for the night. I guess is a better way to phrase that.
Yeah, it's already back.
Okay. Should be. I mean, it's still loading for me, but once it's
Mhm.
open, I think it'll let other people in.
It gave me the option to join, but we'll see.
Mine appears to be working.
I see Charles, Michelle,
Yep,
Patrick.
there we go.
There we
Denitra, you're in.
I think it's loading.
Yep,
Yeah,
it
it
shows
just
you
hangs for a sec.
as there.
Okay.
Yeah, it just keeps us on a black screen for a little while.
Okay, yeah.
All right, now I can move forward one and see that. Wait, I mean, Myrna. I forgot that Myrna and Sunny are over there. They can see better than I can.
Yep.
I was like, wait, where are the rest? Oh, you're right there. You can literally see those people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people in the hallway.
Yeah. So peeking around the corner, you notice you can see two humans, and they are dressed in sort of like desert style clothing. Like long clothing for trying to stay cool in the heat type thing. But they don't. But they remind you of the commoners that you found upstairs in the prison cells. Same
Okay.
style of clothing. Aaron, are you able to get in, or is it still? Are you getting trouble as well? Okay, cool. There you go. This
Yeah, I
just took a little
didn't.
bit
Sorry,
longer.
I didn't hear you say you were restarting it again.
My apologies. Yeah. So, you know that from what you saw upstairs, you have good reason to believe that they may be prisoners. And I think you could see one other creature.
What are they? I mean, just from like the glancing down the hallway and seeing them, like, can we tell what they're doing? Are they like laying in wait? Like, what's?
What the humans are doing?
Yeah.
They have dirty plates in their hands. Well, one of them has like a couple dirty plates in their hands. The other has just like a sort of a dish rag type thing. They're doing some general like cleanliness of the tables. You can hear the sounds of more gnolls. So
Great.
some sort of
Didn't know
cleaning
that
work.
gnolls use plates.
It's easier to get the food from the kitchen to the tables.
If you say so.
I mean, I've tried to carry soup in my hands before. It is not a fun time.
Why?
Because I didn't want to dirty a bowl.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
That's why you carry it in a cup.
No, I'm kidding. I've never done that.
Oh my god. Look.
I went to college too, but I wasn't that
Throwing
bad.
your hands
Mhm.
Just use a red solo cup. You just eat it right out of the cup and throw it away when you're done.
Yep.
Mhm. Or just eat it right out of the pan and just throw the pan away when you're done.
Oh my god.
No,
Throw the
you don't.
pan
You don't
away.
throw the pan away. You reuse the
Use the
pan.
pan.
What if I want soup again?
Get a new pan.
Pans
Or
are
then-
expensive, Philip.
Then start cooking
I
them in
don't
a
have-
solo cup.
I don't have. You can't cook them in the solo cup.
Yeah, microwave it.
Oh
They won't
my
melt.
God.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will.
It's
Solo
trying-
cups. Never mind. Let's
Look, if
continue.
you microwave your soup in a solo cup, you're gonna get like BPAs or whatever.
I mean, that's
Oh my
fine. We all got
God.
microplastics anyways.
You shouldn't add more to the microplastics that we already have.
What if I
Maybe
want to
we'll
be
get
a
superpower.
Yeah.
What if I want to have macroplastics, not just microplastics?
What if I want to turn into a Lego?
What if I want to be plastic?
Well,
Man?
don't worry, I will. I know better.
Life in plastic, Denitra. It's
It's
fantastic.
fantastic. Oh my gosh. Ah, what
That
can
it
I
is.
do to prevent my friends from eating plastic?
Nothing.
Mm,
Says the girl who cannot keep shit out of her mouth.
I have been very, very good lately.
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 Yeah.
Okay. All right.
In fact, okay, just really quick. We have a dice advent calendar, and
That's
every
cool.
day I've been like, they're really pretty dice, and I'm just
And you
like,
want to eat them.
Seeing what they taste like, yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
What?
Don't admit that.
no, not. Look, not to
You
see
want
what they
to, not
taste
you
like,
have.
just you know.
To see
Yeah,
what they
sometimes
taste
you just
like.
like-
Yeah, we
I
know.
just gotta
Just
say,
want to know
like
what the mouthfeel of them.
The mouthfeel, yes, the mouthfeel.
I do not go through my day to day being like, wonder how that feels in my mouth. I'm just like, that's
Everybody's
an item.
different, Aaron.
That's
Everybody's
what an
different.
oral fixation
Oh,
is.
okay.
Have you never been doing any like car work and you see some like antifreeze and you're like, oh, man, I wonder what
No,
that
because
tastes
I can smell it, and I
Apparently,
know it goes in a car, which means it definitely doesn't go in me.
yeah, it doesn't go with humans, but apparently dogs and little kids really like antifreeze.
Because it
so-
smells sweet.
Mhm.
I've gotten motor oil in my mouth, not intentionally, but sometimes shit breaks.
And how would you describe the mouthfeel of motor oil?
Disgusting.
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 Yeah, not good. It's like canola oil, except for it tastes burnt and metallic.
I bet the antifreeze tastes better though.
Probably. Forbidden Kool-Aid.
It's
Dogs like it. Why don't you try it? I guess. Don't. Give him a gravy-soaked sponge while you're at it.
So,
God.
what do you do?
Yeah.
So 3 of you
Yeah,
are on the
I'm like, I
stairs.
peeked around the corner, but you guys already saw them.
Yeah, 3 in the stairs. 2 of you all are in the kitchen, and you have your 2 new friends with you.
Mhm.
Duh. I mean, we could see if how close the other kobold or where kobolds. Yeah, not
Close.
kobolds, but
Gnolls.
gnolls. See
There's a
how close the other
difference.
ones are. Not too much. Both typically
No,
cannon fodder.
I'll join Denitra on that side. There's a pretty big difference between gnolls and kobolds.
yeah.
Well, their size.
Yeah.
Kobolds are small, and also
Yeah,
gnolls are scaly or kobolds are scaly. Gnolls are furry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a difference.
What's the difference?
Kobold could have fur if he put his jacket on.
You got me. Fucking got him.
Yeah, I mean, can we? I mean, I can't see from where I'm at, so I'm just kind of looking
Yeah.
forward.
Looking
Alright,
forward.
basically, kill those guys or open the door. Which one?
I do want to let those of you, so I think all of you can see it. Yes. In front of you. Thank you. You see some training dummies. Myrna might be the only one. Nope, you can see them. Okay.
I can see just
Those
a couple
X's?
right in the right hand side.
I can't move because the game is paused.
No,
You move
it's
now?
For me, it is. Okay, I'm
Oh,
good now. Thanks.
okay.
You know, sometimes it gets glitchy.
So over there you see some like training dummies. but they look very, I want to say like worn out. So like that's where they would be. That's where these gnolls would have been, training on for fighting and tactics and things like that.
Which side did we hear the noise coming from?
There's definitely stuff to the left. Like I can half see a gnoll right here, or I saw one before.
Yeah, I'll grant you that you can, like, at the base of the stairs, you can sort of, put your eye against the corner and just sort of, like, peek out just a little bit. And you can see the two prisoners and a gnoll at a dinner table, some kind of dining table.
Mhm.
That's, and, doing something, making noise. So there's more than one. You can definitely tell that.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rush this gnoll, knock him off his feet, and then Tita's gonna run over and just stab him in the neck while he's on the ground. Myrna, you can chop him too if you want. So we can secure these prisoners and get them out of here.
I'm okay with that.
Huh?
Okay.
If there's anything in there, we can call for help or fall back into the choke point, and I'll summon Spiritual Guardian.
And then
That's
just
right,
yell
it's a
for
new
everybody.
day. We got that shit again.
Yes, it's been a rest.
Yep.
That good shit.
Yep.
I can get mad again.
You can indeed. Okay. Well, then I will. Well, so then do you want to? How do you want to do combat? You want me to start it over again, or just go with what we already rolled before? It's up to you guys.
Which will be
Doesn't matter to
easier for
me.
you.
I mean, I guess it depends where we're starting on the.
Yeah,
in the
does it get
initiative.
do we get a surprise of doing all those 3 actions, or
I'll say. Excuse me. I'll say, if the 3 of you on the stairs, since you are right next to each other and can talk, I'll let you 3 go, like, as one movement, like you're holding your action basically,
yeah?
and then that will be, so you 3 going will be the sort of the first round, I guess. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
I
And
think
then
so.
Sure.
we'll go from the regular initiative. So, Aaron, move where you want to be. Myrna, move where you want to be. And Tita. I keep switching like people's character names and real names just back and forth. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's okay.
So apparently these gnolls are sitting at a table, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine. This just makes it more hilarious.
Are they playing poker?
Sonny is literally probably just gonna clothesline this gnoll out of his fucking chair with his like shield at like neck height, just like just try to knock him on his feet, off his seat, onto the ground, flat on his
Yes,
back.
I want to be like there.
Okay. And Myrna, where do you want to be? Because you're all sort of like moving as one group,
Yeah.
all in one go. Which one do you want to run to at?
I'm gonna just put myself right next to Tita because she's gonna come up, take up the rear, I guess.
Boop. All aboard the train.
Yeah.
You would hit by a pain train, baby.
Okay. Yeah, and the 3 of you
hitting
decide
that
which one
guy?
wants to go first. Or I guess you could all pick your targets now, and then we'll see who hits what in case someone double teams somebody, or if you
Yeah,
all
like I
pick
said,
different targets.
I can only see this one really from where I was coming from. So yeah, I'm pretty much Sonny's gonna try to just shield bash the gnoll like right in the throat and try to knock him off like flat on his back, make him
Okay.
prone.
And
Cool.
so
Yeah, so it's just a strength check, right, or a athletics check, or just pure strength. I don't know.
Well, are you trying to do the actual like shove action thing, or you just want to hit him? As if so, it's just a weapon. So whatever you'd like. If you want to try and do something different than hitting him with your mace.
Well, I was going to try to knock him prone that way. who if that way somebody else could get like advantage on hitting him while he was on the ground.
Using the attack action, you make a special melee attack. Either you knock it prone or you push it away from you.
So it is just an attack.
Yeah, you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's athletic strength or acrobatics. Yeah, so then you'll knock it prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
Oh, I was gonna say there's no trains in this world, is there? Damn.
There might be.
Could be.
You don't know. You've been asleep for years.
Yeah. Well, how would Sonny know what a train is if he's literally only been awake for like a month or so?
Oh, trust me. Talking about our discussion right, as we started, there's some trains.
Womp womp.
Unfortunately, he got a crit.
Oh.
So you do not succeed. Do you have a second attack?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm a cleric.
I couldn't remember if you still
cleric.
had like another attack or not.
No.
Okay. Bonus action of any sort?
No.
Okay. Okay. Either Tita or Myrna.
All right.
I've forgotten to pull up my sheet. I'm just going to go straight for the one that got hit. So, regular swing.
Okay. Are you going to take a step forward then? Sort of just one down from Sunny?
Yeah, I would figure it would. Come on.
Actually,
There.
since we kind of just trained in there, I think
Not bad.
I want to hit this guy in the back of the head. I think that would make the most sense. Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Attack roll. Ugh.
12 is not high enough. Sorry.
Can I punch him?
You can indeed. A 17 is high enough. A 16 is high enough. Myrna, you hit with an 11 damage. Okay. Okay.
Here's the
strike damage?
question.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll let you finish that part.
Nope. This is unarmed strike damage.
Oh yeah, but am I just holding one attack since I have 2 attacks, or am I holding the action? You know what I mean?
No.
Basically, am I getting one at full attack, or like?
You can use your full attack. Yes, you can use 2 attacks.
Aha! So we're gonna swing again. Where'd that go? Oh.
Unless you wanted to use your second attack for like a push or something.
Nah, I was gonna try
The 18 will hit.
to do some damage. And then gosh darn it. Those.
For a total of 7 more.
Yes, I already used my punch. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. I was sorry. I didn't want to also do my second attack, so I'll do it now.
Not a problem. You're good.
Nice.
That'll hit. For 12 damage. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so the 3 of you just sort of like very quietly whisper what's going on, and then maybe give like a hand signal of like 1, 2, 3, and then come flying around the corner. Sunny just charges straight through, tries to hit with the shield. Luckily for the Gnolls, that is, he's able to like sidestep Sunny just a little bit and avoid, but it puts him right in line with the flaming sword that comes flying at his face. He takes quite a bit of damage. As Myrna brings up the back, the one that's like focused on Sunny and Tita attacking his friends, like, what the? Just takes a massive greatsword to the back of the head.
Like an aggro noise.
Yep.
Huh?
They are not happy. The two commoners, the two prisoners, I should say, drop whatever they were holding, a sort of an audible gasp and shock and surprise. One of them looks like they may even start crying.
Freedom.
Well, they don't know. They're just the
That
fight
or we're
breaking
gonna
out.
die.
Yeah, tavern brawl just broke out. Who knows who's gonna die? So we will start now at the top of the initiative, and Ridial, it is your go.
It me?
You rolled a 25.
Dad, thanks for letting me keep my initiative.
Yeah.
All right. I will laugh at this picture that Charles just put in general of Splinters of Faith. It's Gnolls betting, I
Playing
guess.
a dice game. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
you said they're at a table, so immediately I thought, yep, that's what Land's gonna draw after we're done, for sure.
Ridial can't see shit, so she's gonna sneak around. Well, not, I guess sneak around the corner.
Are they playing Gnolls and Nobles?
Mm, yeah, for sure. But the Knoll is the Knoll. You know, yeah.
Like the knot.
Maybe it's like
Mhm.
mundanes and mansions or something. Or
And McMansions.
I need my character. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So she comes around the corner and she can finally see a gnoll in front of her buddies over there. So she gonna shoot it, you know. You know how she do. She see a
Yeah.
thing that is not cool. She shoot it with the bow into face. This top one. Into face. I hope. Now that I've made a big deal out of it. Oh, 13. Phew!
Yeah.
It was a 1 for a second on my screen. I assume that a 24 hits.
Yes, yes.
Alright, well. His damage. No, here is the damage.
But wait, there's more.
It was a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better.
Wait
Alright,
second.
and then...
Wait 1 second.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. Thanks.
The arrow comes flying right past Sunny's ear, or where his ear, should be had he normal human anatomy. And you plunk right into the chest. The Gnoll is still sitting. Well, no, I was like still sitting down. No, he dodged out of the shield bash, so he's up, but she's like standing up and now like just sort of does like a tree fall backwards.
He's just the Neo of Gnolls. He just refuses to get up. He's just like...
She's so impressed with herself. She then remembers that she forgot Hunter's Mark. Oops. She casts it on the next guy. Boop. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Und then... Elfire. Elfirino. So I get 2 of them.
Is that it?
Elfire? Elfire?
Elfire. Oh, look at 8. A lot that.
Mm.
Plus.
Plus.
I typed 1d4, or I typed 1d4 instead of roll 1d4. Game was like, that's not anything, idiot. Plus. Can't believe it. Can't believe
Jeez.
that. It was like max damage. No.
It's like not today.
Not for the rest of those. Sorry.
Okay. So you let loose with the second arrow, and you land a pretty good shot in the chest. And you can
Thunk.
see the blood begin to just like well up in the clothing and like run down. This arrow definitely put a hole in them.
That's what we like to hear.
Sonny, the commoner that is next to you, finally is able to make an audible noise, and thinks that this would be a good time to get away from any swinging weapons and/or teeth.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Maybe.
I'm going to attack of opportunity the fleeing peasant.
Not roll that.
Wow. Wow.
Reflex.
There will be no survival.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Okay. Tita gets to go now.
I'm not done. No, I'm totally
Oh,
done.
you are?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm done.
Yeah,
All right.
Tita.
I'm gonna just go bloop bloop with my sword.
That'll hit.
Okay, nice. So I'll put a little spicy fire to it.
5 and
Spicy
7.
fire.
You put a little pepper on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to make a mental note to remember to add that I don't remember what was
Just
what
mouth
it's
clicking
called.
noises.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That thing. Whatever that is. Add it.
Yeah, my temp health. That's what it is. So I'm just gonna turn around and swing again at the other guy. So swing forward and just turn, swing back. Not as great at all,
Mm.
but
You,
I'm gonna follow
slip
it up.
on something on the floor, some kind of
Blood.
2-day-old meat.
Ew.
And then try and punch him. Definitely not.
And the day-old meat definitely spins you around. You do a complete 360.
And walk away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Very
it.
nice. Okay. The other character on your team, the dwarf, gets to go. He's going to
Run away.
step up and not be able to see anything, but hears the commotion, knows what's going on. He's going to come around the corner just a little bit to see the one target. And yeah, hold his turn there because he had used all of his movement.
Boo.
The Orc Chieftain will do the same thing. He's not afraid of a little bit of damage. So he's going to come in and sort of body block the dwarf. They're not really friends, so.
I don't really care about you, brah.
Dirk.
Yeah, I don't really think he can do anything ranged, or not ranged, but bonus action wise. So yeah.
Just look menacingly.
Okay, next up is the gnoll at the back of the room. Kind of quiet, wasn't really engaging in whatever the other three were doing.
He's gonna run away.
That'd be pretty dangerous.
Where?
That'd be dangerous. But seeing as 2 of his buddies are dead, and he has 2 more that have yet to. Yeah. Let me.
You don't have to listen to me. I was just joking.
Well, no, but I mean there is some like self-preservation that these guys have. I'm gonna roll. Okay, he's gonna try and fight.
Idiot. I mean, oh.
That's some self-preservation.
Mm-hmm. Myrna does a 17 hit.
No.
Okay,
No.
and that was his turn. And then the other one that saw Tita do a little 360 is going to try and bite you in the back.
All right.
Does a 15 hit?
Since I accidentally closed my window, but I don't think it does. 15, no.
Okay. The other commoner, seeing their friend run away, says, cowards live to see another day.
And the orc gets the attack of opportunity.
Myrna, it's your go.
Bitches
Alright.
get stitches.
The same guy that I've been wailing on, I'm gonna continue to wail on.
Okay.
Do snitches get bitches though?
Actually,
Mm.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
we
Those
start
bitches
wailing
are
on that
bitches.
guy,
Mm.
I would like to enter my rage.
Well, you only have, these are the only 2 targets you have. So if you can use your rage, but you know, once these 2 die, and you already know the one that you've hit once is bloody. I'm just saying, like, you only have 1 other target.
Right, okay, my bad. Let's
No, no.
not get mad.
Get
I'm
glad.
I'm saying you can't. It's extra damage, and you get the damage resistance. But you have taken out half the group in 1 turn, so.
Yeah, but yeah. I was just more concerned about, just in case. But anyways, we're gonna hold off on the rage this time. And we're going to like I said, I'm gonna get that guy again, so let's give it a try.
Nice. You got him. Swing that bastard sword. 17 will hit. And you cleave down into him. As
Okay.
you do, you cut open his back. Hasn't even had a chance to really turn yet. And as your blade wants to do, any of the blood and gore that should come flying out of this gnoll just sort of seems to stick to your blade and coat the end of it.
It's like a gravy sponge.
Yep. You now have reach, 5 feet of extra reach.
Okay. And we're gonna use that reach to turn around and get the wallflower here.
I like her magical items. One of them gives her extra feet of reach, and one of them takes away her feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
You're not
It's a bad
wrong.
joke. It's a bad joke, but I don't care.
Yeah, you gotta pay if you want to see feet.
Oh my god.
They're wrapped up.
no. Oh no.
22 definitely hit. 12 damage. Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lan, it is the bard's turn to go.
I'm sure stuff happened over there.
You can
Yeah,
hear the
maybe.
commotion, and you can probably even hear the sound of Gnolls dying. After a day or 2 of it, killing them just indiscriminately, you've learned what dead Gnolls sound
What
like.
do you mean indiscriminately?
In the previous room, you just wiped through an entire floor of them. You guys know definitely what the sounds.
They usually
I'm not
hit somewhere
arguing about the
between like an
sound.
F sharp, as the death
Yes.
rattle comes out. Yeah, those are the commoners, right?
Yes.
Okay, we don't
Bard notes.
have to hurt them. So that was fun. And get to here. I can see something here, but I don't
From-
think there's any way.
From
'Cause it's
there,
around
you
that
can
corner.
see Myrna, and you can see
Mhm.
that she has her weapon is facing that corner, and has her weapon like out and is, attacking in that direction. So yeah, you can sort of see you can just make out that there is something that she is in melee with.
Well, not much that he can do because he got 5 more feet. So he's just gonna step back and make sure the commoners get the heck out of here.
Okay.
Shoot.
Do you want to say anything to them?
Yeah, absolutely. The top floors should be clear. When we left the exterior of the ziggurat, it was also clear. But take a look down. If you find anyone, just come back in, pick a room, hide out. As long as you're upstairs, you should be okay.
They ask if you have seen any of their companions.
Yeah, I do believe so. I mean, where did they come from? When were you captured?
It was a week or so ago. We were all from a caravan of merchants rolling through.
Yeah, we saw some of them. We've already released them, so they may be upstairs or they may have already run for it. If I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, they ran for it.
Yeah.
Boy,
Wasn't
I
the
sure
dwarf
hope
with
this
them?
Doesn't. Yeah.
The dwarf and the orc were with them. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
meant in
they
the
were captured
caravan.
at different times.
I thought the
Oh,
dwarf
no.
was captured in the caravan.
No, he was separate.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I sure hope this doesn't sour your friendship since your friends left you behind.
They kind of look at you like, is she joking?
No.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks. And they both head up the stairs.
Lance just kind of shrugs at you. Some people can't handle the truth.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I can't really tell if she's stuck in or not, so I'm going to keep my bardic inspiration to myself.
Okay.
Yep.
The unsundered barbican is up. What would Sunny like to do?
Well,
Sunny.
go over here and try to smack his mace into the Gnolls' face.
What's we got? 19 will hit. For 7 points of damage. Very nice, very nice. Okay, you bring the head of that flail down, and you can hear an audible crack as it hits him in the shoulder. He starts like his arm falls, like almost goes limp, and just like the bruising is instantaneous. You have done some like what is it? What's the bleeding when it's under your skin?
Internal?
Isn't there like
Are you trying-
Blood blister.
Subdermal?
maybe that's like a subdermal hematoma or whatever, where it's just like
Yeah.
the blood is just like pooling right under the skin. Like,
The
you
muscle
can
is
just-
torn, and yeah, it's bleeding under, but the skin hasn't cracked necessarily.
Right, because
The
it's
wounds, they will not heal.
A
That's what I
bruise.
thought immediately.
So yes, you can see that like growing under his shoulder and bringing him intense pain.
That's a lot of damage.
Was there? Sorry, I started to jump you. Is there anything else that Sunny can do with your bonus action?
Not right now.
Okay.
I could, but I'm saving my spells now.
Seems wise. Okay. Then we are back up at the top to Iridial.
Already?
Iridial.
She can't see anything again, so I'm gonna stand. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I'm on the ceiling, so it's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna actually look down and take a little step to the side. In case, he goes like this. Oh, I don't want to get whapped. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Maybe?
17 will hit.
Okay. Me rolling a 6. Oh no! Looking at the number 17. Oh, okay. 7. That one can stay. How he doing?
He is. So you did 13 damage.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah?
He had 13 HP left.
That's like that one time when I got hit with exactly one less than my actual HP. Except worse for him, yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of look around. Do another shuffle. Look down the hallway. Is that one of the humans?
He just shoots. Someone's running.
So yeah, as Ridial takes one down, you move over one more, and you notice coming around the corner is a person, a human, commoner. And then your amazing elven eyes notice the blade pressed against their throat.
Oh, cool.
You could shoot an arrow that far.
Yeah, I totally can. Can I?
You can. You could, yeah, you can take the shot. You will be aiming at a person who is currently being used as a human shield. And if there's a reason that the person isn't dead, they may be killed from your action.
That's true.
Like, it's clearly they're not trying to kill. They're using the person as a shield, and are trying to. They are approaching. But in this split second of your turn that you see them, you can make the attack. You are good enough. You can probably, shoot the thread of shoot the eye of a needle. But they are.
But will it kill them? Also, shoot the eye of a needle. Like, that ain't gonna go nowhere. Shut up, Michelle.
Shooting through the eye of a needle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just-
can't shoot an arrow through the eye of a needle. It's way too small.
It's like
Nah,
trying
you're
to
that good.
thread a needle with a sausage.
Throw a needle through the eye of a needle. There you go.
There you go.
Have to be a small needle and a big needle. Anyway, semantics aside.
Which one is the big spoon?
Who knows?
Yes.
Oh. Gonna quickly look through my shit. And then I'm gonna inform everybody. I see a guy or something at the end of the hall down there. They're holding a human hostage. I could shoot him, but might not be good. I don't. What should I do? Morality compass, people. What should we do?
We could double team them. Because technically I'm right after you. I can get down there pretty quick.
Okay.
So we could do like a combo, like you shoot them, and then I'm like sprinting as you're shooting, and
Yeah.
I get there as your arrow gets there, and then we just bend them
can't
over
use-
sideways. I don't know.
I can't use a spell as my second shot, right? That's just not
No.
a thing. Okay.
Your attack action is 2 shots.
Yeah.
Well, as you notify everybody, you can see that the human has their hands sort of up, like a defenseless type posture.
Mm-hmm.
And then the creature behind him, Gnoll creature behind him, sort of like jabs at him a little bit, and the person says, "Peace treaty."
Peace treaty.
Who's better at talking? It's not me.
Gnoll
All the
kind
way
of jabs
back
him a
here.
little bit. He yells it again, louder.
Oops, I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. I already used movement this time, didn't I?
Yes, you cannot move after them.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to talk to this guy?
I mean, yeah, might as well, right? I mean, that person's gonna get it if we don't.
Come here. We got 4 out of 5. We're doing pretty good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's not
You did take out those
wrong.
gnolls.
Oh my god.
No, I mean we saved 4 out of 5 people.
Look, let's give peace a try.
Oh, we are saying. Because I could still shoot it.
How about if communications break down? Yeah, shoot him. But let's try to, save this, poor bastard.
If you're looking at Radil, you really see her go. But it's kind of weird because she's upside down, so it's like.
It's like you're smiling.
Fine. All right. I guess.
Okay.
Release the prisoner.
They sort of step to what would be their left to the hall. What do you do?
What do you do?
I mean, if we're still saying initiative, I mean.
Wait, where are you going?
Initiative. No, initiative is over.
Okay.
Okay.
I call that. Wait, where are you going?
You hear the hyena sounds a little bit, and then the human says peace treaty again.
I guess we're supposed to follow.
Follow. Peace treaty.
Are you not allowed to say more words than that?
Peace treaty.
So
Okay, that's no.
I'm gonna say that this is a trap.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, this is probably a trap. So
Why are you saying it's a trap now? I could have just shot that guy.
I'm just saying we should probably try to save the guy. Yeah, but this is obviously a trap. They're probably gonna try to ambush us. So
Well, they don't know how many we are yet.
nope.
All right.
I
Well,
was
somebody
able to
could hang
see
back.
the three of you and the orc. Sunny was blocked by the wall. The dwarf and Lan were both blocked by the hallway you're in. So you
I look
three
at the dwarf and do this.
silence.
Not it.
Oh, touching your nose. Okay.
Yeah.
From the
Yeah,
image,
not
I
it.
couldn't tell if you were like doing like the
Yeah.
be quiet or the touching your nose.
It's like, I'm not it. Like, I can't sneak around, but the dwarf can. Nobody knows the dwarf is around. At the very least, he
Man.
could get the drop and maybe distract him if we are walking into a trap. Which we are.
That, or we could just, heavy hit up front.
Yeah, it's true.
Me, Sunny, Myrna, the orc right behind us.
Use a name.
I forget his name.
Everybody
the person
give
forgets
me
his name.
a perception check, please.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. Good.
Perception.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Did mine go? Oh yeah.
So the dwarf goes invisible. And I'm trying to find the right button. Sorry, 1 second, please.
I I guess, since you said please.
Okay. Michelle, can you see the dwarf?
Where was he? Here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No.
Can't see him?
No.
What happens if you click there?
Nothing. It's fine.
Well, I was hoping that I can give, like a certain level of ownership. You see him now?
No.
Can
Oh,
anybody see him?
No, but
No?
if you give access and you click in the menu, it should give you visibility on them.
Well, because I'm
like-
trying to make it invisible except to one person.
Right.
So I was like, if I give...
Because yeah, that's what was wigging me out with Gregory. Like anytime I clicked on him, I would see from him, but I couldn't see him to click on him. So
Gotcha. Okay, can you see Michelle? Can you see him now?
Yes.
And then as soon as I click on him, he goes away for you.
Correct.
Okay, well, I'm not sure how to fix that then. I thought I could give you like ownership of him,
That's okay.
but
Well, he's not in my folder of characters that I own.
yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, he is. You did an NPC one. Okay. It's okay.
Okay, don't worry about that then. If I'll just show you where he is. I'll like ping him for you. So that way,
Okay.
I was just trying to make it like so people didn't know where he was.
Sneaky.
Snaky. Okay. What all do you do?
All this as the collective?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that the three of you, the three of you plus the orc, know that you were seen, like because you could see down the hallway. Once Radio pointed him out or pointed them out. So the other three of you, Sonny, Landvelin, and the Koval. Is that what his name is?
yeah, Koval.
Koval, yeah. Oh, no, you're hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll say I can start to head down the hall slowly, and you guys can follow, and
all right.
we can just see how far. I would know by now how far Sunny would have to stay back to probably get up to me. So
Yeah.
I'd be like, Sunny could be like, kind of not there, but kind of there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
enough
Alright,
to get
Tita,
there.
Let's go see what they're talking about.
If there's more than one guy, he's probably gonna get punched right off the bat.
Yeah.
We'll fun.
Yeah, and I got your back, so let's
All right. Kind of look up at Radio. Thumbs up. Yep.
Interesting thing I saw. Apparently, when you're testing your bow to see if you have the right tension on it, what you do is you put your hand in the middle, like your fist, in the middle of the curve of the bow, and you stick your thumb up. And it should, that's about where the string should lie, is just above the tip of your thumb.
Huh.
That's funny.
And that may be where,
Both good.
yeah, that may be where the thumbs up comes from. Is like, is everybody ready to go? And they give you the thumbs up, meaning their bows are
That's
locked.
cool.
Yeah. So yeah, if you do the thumbs up, it's thematic. It's in character.
So I'm like, okay, we're coming. I don't know what that voice was, but that's what it is now. So I kind of slowly walk to about there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lan will hang back out of sight, not really trying to sneak, but just staying back.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I'd imagine when I got to this point, so I'd be able to see them, I'd kind of like lean my back up against like this wall. So
Mhm.
I'm like flat facing them, be like, "What's up? We just gonna
Just
do this
act
here?"
casual.
He sort of like with the dagger. He sort of like he points straight ahead of him, this direction. Can you see
Okay,
that on
but
the?
yeah, I can kind of see. Like, I can't see. There's about above my line is where I can't see, obviously, but
Okay. I'll say you can move down one. And that'll just be your head looking like you're
yeah.
looking. Your back will still be against the wall, but that's what you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And so you sort of look back that way. You notice that there is a large pillar into some water, and it is surrounded by soil. It's the pillar is starting to show light, though you can tell that there was something like kind of covering the pillar,
Mm.
and so it like the gnoll sort of like flicks his dagger at that pillar, and then kind of like back at you.
So you want us to clean the pillar?
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. I was just pointing at it. It looks dirty. Everything's down here
Everything
is
here looks
dirty.
dirty.
But you can tell that there is light coming from this pillar, which is, looking at it, you can tell it's the same pillar from the
Above us.
above us.
Oh.
And be like,
So did we literally just
duh.
like clean off a light source?
That goes all the way
It,
down. Yeah. It's
yes,
like,
there is. This is giving off light.
I don't know how I feel
duh.
about that.
I see that. But I'm not walking that way with you behind me.
So once, do you kind of do any like, so you can tell that his vocabulary is not great for common.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do any like signals? Like sort of common
Yeah, I'm
meaning
like,
head signals, hand signals.
like pointing there, kind of like kind of like a point at myself like an X, and then point at both of us, and then like kind of both of us that direction. I guess.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. He takes the knife and puts it back next to the commoner, or the human, the prisoner. It's not as dangerous. Like it's not like right like he's about to immediately kill him, but he's still using him as a shield, and he just the kind of like nudges him a little bit. The prisoner says peace treaty again, and they begin to back up again.
Kind of feel like I'm talking to a wall.
Definitely are.
Uh,
Do you follow?
kind of look over at Radial, and Myrna's close enough to us, and we're like, "Well, what do you think?"
We're here.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Since we're trying to save this person's life.
I would just feel bad if we didn't try.
And we're trying. He's dumb.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, that was a normal one. I'm gonna do another one. That's the one.
Okay.
Montage.
So with the perception check, of the people or of the pillar?
Just throw the room with the pillar.
With that level of perception, you notice that the pillar is covered in mildew. but it is not completely covered anymore. And it is surrounded by a pool of water. The water looks a little stagnant. What?
Keep going.
The water looks a little stagnant, but there is now light sort of emitting from it, and surrounding it is a raised bed of dirt. It's dark, muddy dirt, and there appears to be some kind of like funguses, like mushrooms type things, growing out of it.
Oh, so this is like an indoor garden, I guess. For a second,
Duh.
I was like, midday suns, midday suns.
Midday sun, won't you
Midday
come?
sun.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. The pillar doesn't mean anything to me, and my goal is we're trying to save this person.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yes.
gonna kind of do the same and kind of peek my head around this corner. So be like here, but then kind of bloop.
You can see they're slowly walking backwards.
Like kind of put up my hand for like stop. Um
You're gonna.
I was just thinking like trying to do with my hands like you give us the person you know die.
Um,
Do it. I
the
really want to see it.
It's like you or person to us you will die.
Yeah,
the
it's clear.
the Gnoll is like like unsure of like the double pointing. It kind of understands the death symbol. It's not happy. It kind of like points the knife at you. And just kind of like waves it a little bit, and then like the prisoner says, "Follow me. We need." And then the Gnoll's like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," and like puts the knife. He's like, "Peace treaty." And the Gnoll seems to relax.
How does this guy know what the Noel is saying?
I mean, it's probably
So
just knife pricks, probably.
Radial.
He is a knife prick. What's up?
Tapping Morse
could-
code into his neck with the tip of his knife.
I'm like motioning for Myrna to come with us.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
I just kind of I figure you probably are anyways. I could step of the wind past this guy probably before he could react.
Stunning strike.
I mean,
I'd have to take a swing first before I can stunning strike, but yeah, I mean I could hopefully do all that in one round, and if not, you can be ready with a bow just to pluck one out.
I mean, sounds good to me, but like, who's supposed to be doing this peace treaty?
I don't know. This is they want us to follow him. It seems like, but I figure we follow him too much.
Give me an insight check.
Who?
Probably probably Tita. Since you've been the one interacting and following closely.
Ugh.
17? So it seems like the way that they're acting, the Gnoll, it will like prompt him, and he says peace treaty. The prisoner says peace treaty. Whenever he says anything else, because the Gnoll can't respond in common, he's like, no, because he doesn't know common. So like he's stopping him from saying anything but the words that he knows. Does that make sense?
I've got a better idea. Is this person a human?
Yes.
I'm going to speak in Elvish just to see. Maybe they might know this. Hopefully, be like, "Do you understand Elvish? Blink twice if you do."
No reaction.
I don't think I know other knows than Gnomish and Infernal. I definitely don't think they know Infernal.
I'm gonna try Dwarven saying the same thing Tita tried to say, because I know what Tita said because I'm an elf, but I can also speak dwarf.
No. There is no
Damn,
response.
they had a dwarf with them. No, they didn't.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna be, because they can't speak very good common. The Gnoll can't, so I'd be like, speak really fast and try and hope that it just lands really well.
We had a baby eats a boy.
Yeah. Is this a trap? Blink twice if yes. In
He's
common.
In common. He doesn't blink twice.
Should we follow blink twice if yes?
Blinks twice.
Might just be survival, but you know what?
All right, I'm gonna go out a limb and hold that previous action of. So I'm sure that the rest of us three saw it, so I'm like, okay, well,
Okay.
I'll kind of motion that to the Knoll of, kind of like, okay, we're gonna walk. And I imagine they're both just kind of close enough to maybe hear.
I mean, I am at least.
Okay. He keeps
I'm gonna
coming back.
stay, let's see, probably about 15 feet. I'm gonna try and say about 15 feet from the common. So.
Okay.
Gotta keep that pace.
Okay. As you do that, you can see they start to go around a corner.
And at that point, I'll actually take this corner wider so I can see, there before we get there.
The knoll lets out sort of like a couple like yips and a yell type thing. Kind of loud. And then behind him, in sort of like sounds like an echoey chamber, you hear a horn go off. And he takes the knife and he points over here.
I don't see anything.
Don't see anything. What?
So,
Is Ridiel following? Or?
Sorry, I missed where we were supposed to go.
we went down south. Just straight down.
What a bloody room! Oh, this is a familiar bloody room.
Yep, and he's just
And I tell them this is a familiar bloody room.
As you look past them, you can see that there is blood and debris and stuff sort of on the floor. There's a bunch of also pillars. Looks like it'd be a nice room if cleaned up. Everyone give me a perception check.
It's a fixer-upper,
Perception.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh.
So that's what, 15, 15, and 12? No. Yeah.
I rolled bad. I rolled a 3 and a 1.
So the two of you that got 15s, excuse me.
Filled 9.
The two of you that got 15s, as you start to head down this way, you realize that something doesn't smell very good.
Yeah.
This whole place doesn't smell very good.
Did I realize that the first time I came into this room?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck you, 12!
And then, so I kind of, I'm like, I point to myself towards the door, and so it's kind of like,
It nods, yes.
Is danger behind door? Blink twice, yes.
The prisoner specifically tries to keep their eyes open. Like their eyes kind of go like wide.
Yeah.
I
I think that's yes. That's a yes. I can feel it. I take a step back. I'm like, hold on. Take a step back.
The
Kinda.
gnoll is upset by that and like and points more at the door.
I just still, keep my hand up, I kind of try and lean back like I'm looking at Rudial, but I'm really looking down the hall to see where everybody else is at. Kind of get a gauge of it.
You can see that the orc has kept up with you, and then just down the hallway, you can see that Sunny and Lan are bringing up the rear, about 20 or so feet
Can
back.
I see the door?
The door.
We're not sneaky. We're just
Yeah.
Just
Well,
moving slowly, you can.
Clank, clank,
Yeah.
clank.
yeah. Well, it's like when they start talking, that's when they like move forward a
Yeah.
little bit, like hide our loud ass footsteps, please.
I like it.
Radial, start
So-
clapping. You start clapping out of nowhere. Drop a pan.
Happy and you know it.
Clap some cheeks.
And...
Oh.
Oh no.
Exactly.
So, do you think we should go with the other one option now, or should we try this door? Because this
I mean,
person
here
seems to
now.
be pretty scared of this door.
I don't think they're scared of the door. I think they're trying not to blink.
Why would you not blink? So that means that door is
told
good?
them to blink, yeah.
I don't know. I still don't like the setup.
Of course not.
But,
It's not good. It's bad.
well, Miranda, this has been your point for
Adventure.
this. Yeah. What do you suggest? Do we go for the door, or do we try and raffle stomp this guy in about a blink of an eye?
That rhymed. It was good.
Merna. Myrna.
She dead.
Myrna.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
CPS. Oh, CPR.
CPR.
CPS.
Child Protective Services.
Yeah.
Yikes.
On the kobolds that she's been taking care of, yeah.
My
Mm.
kobolds.
Oh!
Oh, I forgot to put those on the map.
Oh no,
They're the
I was
best.
just
Look,
messing
they're gonna
around.
be safe.
Good.
They're safe. They're safe with the other commoners.
Providing they're safe.
Friday the commoners didn't stomp them out because they're kobolds.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Well, no, they were. I think they were following you, weren't they? Didn't you want them following you?
they were pretty weak. I don't know if they were following us or not, but where's our dog?
You gave him back to his owner.
Yeah,
Yes,
Gravy's
we
hanging
gave the dog
out.
to the lady.
Yeah.
Give me the big dog.
The big dog.
Oh,
big
the
Still
hyena
in.
Don? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still on the other floor.
Mhm.
He probably went to his own. Probably went back to his room.
Probably. Can't
Taking
train
nap.
him. I
He's
swear.
a sleepy puppy.
He's like,
Mhm.
All right,
Puppy
I'm
cat.
sorry. I got distracted with our talking. What was I asked again?
The option is either to blitz this guy down with me doing step of the wind, try to do a quick attack and stunning strike, or just kill him. One of the two. Radio's going to be like right behind me with an arrow from the front, and then or go through this door, which they're pointing us towards. The commoner has been unresponsive as far as it's not a trap. Their eyes got wider when I said, "Is there something dangerous behind the door?"
My
But-
thing is, aren't we going to end up trying to get into this room anyway?
Aren't we going to try and kill everybody here?
I mean, if it has to be like that, then
I mean, I'm letting you make this decision on what you want Tita to do. Because at this point, like, Tita's like, I'm done talking to this guy. I'm ready to, like, punch his lights out.
Fuck him up.
all right. I just Myrna's she just kind of like shrugs. She's just like, I'm just trying to avoid civvy slaughter. So yeah, we can.
I mean, yeah, but at this point, like, I don't know if we go to this door if this commoner is going to live or not.
Yeah, that's fair. Cause All right, well,
They can hear
Yeah,
you say that.
do your sneaky.
The commoner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
do your.
He's kind of like shaking his head no
Oh.
about, that he may or may not die. No, don't kill me.
No, that's not. No, we're not discussing the commoner's death. At least I'm not.
He says peace treaty again.
Yes, peace treaty. Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Oh, one other thing. Since he's no, not yet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Do the sneaky fast, and we'll go from there.
Okay, Philip, how do you want to do that? So I'm gonna initially spend a key point to try and bridge that gap as fast as humanly possible.
With step of the wind.
Step of the wind to be here, and then
So-
I think I'm going to swing with the sword, and then Michelle's initially going to pluck him with an arrow.
Plink,
Hopefully, not hitting the
motherfucker.
person.
Nah, I'm perfect.
Well, so I mean, it's just you're just moving, right? Like the step of the wind just lets you do it as a bonus action rather
At 55
than
miles per hour. That's pretty
What? No,
quick.
it's just your dash. You just
I don't
get
know.
the dash action. Because normally dash is an attack action, but you're getting to do it as a bonus action. So yeah, I mean you're fast, but it's like you don't have to spend the key point. You could just use your movement. Because like you've slowly been like walking and like you could just be like, oh okay, and then dart forward as like if you're gonna try and move as fast as you can, which is your like a run, which is your normal movement. Like I'd say it's you're trying to be faster than you would in normal combat. So like you would provoke opportunity attacks if there was anyone near you, but you don't have to spend a key point to step of the wind. It's not quite like Misty Step where you're just like teleporting behind them. Yeah. So they're going to see you coming, unfortunately. There's no real like you're not fast enough to avoid a reaction, if that's what you're saying. So unfortunately.
So really, you want shot first or you want shot second?
I think you should be there.
Okay. All right, so that's the plan then. If they die, they die. I mean,
fucker.
if they go down, we'll spare the dying on them, and they won't die all the way. Right?
Yeah.
So, no, because I have to go full speed. I can't. Because once I probably get, so I'm going to be like,
You have to go fast.
yeah, gotta go fast. No, that's an action. Can't do that.
You were so excited for a second.
I know. So I was like, oh, what if we do like thaumaturgy and make a noise behind them to try and catch them off guard? I'm like, no, but that's an action. So Okay. I'm going to, take at least one step forward and kind of act like, I'm going to be going to the door. But then, yeah, I'm just going to go straight to this point of this guy and then basically swing my sword.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatic.
17. Okay. Yeah. So you charge forward and you just jump. You leap the two of them in a single go. They both start to like cower at first. But yeah, you just leap the two of them. And
All right,
you
here
are
goes.
behind it faster than he can, turn around.
Stab the person.
Mhm.
Turn around.
You can. Motherfuckers too fucking
Here
slow.
comes a flaming sword. It's not
And
that
it's time to die
great.
tonight.
11 does not hit.
We're going to swing
Oh, no.
it again. That one's better.
Swinging
does not hit.
on forever.
It doesn't?
Whoa!
Nope.
Oh my
Oh, no.
gosh.
This
We made a mistake.
This gnoll looks bigger and more fiendish now that you're up close.
You didn't. You didn't
Ah.
mention that. God.
It's
You never-
fiendish. I could have talked to him in normal.
God.
You guys, you inspected the pillar area.
Listen to that. Listen to that. Like, hey, you guys.
Yeah. Well, I hope that arrow comes by.
Yes,
Otherwise, this person's going to die. Because I can't. Wait.
Okay.
I just learned I had something. So this is going to be fun, hopefully.
Okay. What you got?
Am I. Okay, so focused aim. When I miss an attack roll, I can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase my attack roll by 2 for each key point spent.
Okay. What's that called? Steady aim?
Ooh.
Yeah, focused aim.
I'll say steady aim is a different thing. That's a rogue thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I know because I have it in
Can you-
Anton's game.
Can you link it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're
No.
No, just trust me.
okay. The only reason I wanted to see it is, do you pick the number of points you're spending, or can you go like one at a time? That's my question. Like, you'd be like, I want to spend 1 point. Did I hit? Okay, 2 points. Did I hit? Okay,
Yeah.
3 points. Did I hit?
Yeah, that I don't know.
Um,
I would imagine I just have to spend as many as I would know to break that threshold.
I don't know.
yeah. Well,
Obviously, this is on the 18, not on the 11.
Yes. yes. Okay. I'll say you can, until we find otherwise, you can pick the number that you want to, like, you can incrementally go until you hit.
Okay.
Does that seem, think that's fair? Or do you think,
Yeah.
do you think it's better the other way?
No, I think it's. I mean, am I rolling each time, or am I still staying with the 18? I spend one. Okay, does 20 hit? Spend another, does 22 hit?
Yeah, you would
Right.
spend one, and that's a 20, and then I would tell you if that hits.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, we'll do it. That seems fine with me.
Okay.
So I'll go with that. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, a 20 will hit.
Good, because I was worried if it wasn't. Okay, so let me actually. I want to lose that. I'll go ahead and roll the damage. Oh, it's fiendish, so it's probably going to be immune to some fire damage, I'm sure. Um. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Screw it.
Okay.
because I was thinking, I was like, flurry of blows, but that's a big hit difference to get flurry of blows up there. I'm gonna try a stunning strike. So he has to have a DC of 16.
Con save, DC
Yeah.
16.
Yep. If his armor is that high, I'm probably sure he's going to make that pretty easy.
He did not.
Ha ha!
Okay. So then, I guess that starts initiative. Well, Michelle, you were you gonna take a?
Yeah, I was poised to go also.
Okay, then
But
after your
what
shot.
just happened? I was definitely doing a different thing.
Mont
Sorry.
just did a front flip over them, and stabbed him with the sword, and then, well, wait.
I just want to make sure it's not charmed or stunned or anything before
He's
I
stunned.
attack. Okay. That just means that you can't do anything, and I can still attack it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Then yeah, I'm gonna do that. I hope.
Is stun advantage? Yeah, you have advantage on attacks.
Just the first one? Or all of them?
Oh,
Good thing. Sheesh. 17.
Won't hit.
Icky. I don't. Okay, so Radial takes an extra moment with the human in front of this guy, and oh my gosh, Tita right behind this guy to try and like aim well, and bothering to try and aim well makes her aim badly, and she just absolutely misses. And she kind of stares blankly down the hallway like, ugh. She
What
spits
is
on the
melee?
next arrow and tries again.
spits on it.
Yeah.
That
That 28
28.
will hit.
It's not weird if it works.
Use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Okay.
Yucky. Doing that again. Ugh, still yucky, but better. What's with the 3? What's with the 3?
It's better than the ones.
Oh, that's true. I rolled a 3 on all of those dice.
That's amazing.
No, it's terrible. I think that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Besides maybe take a little step back. Thank you.
So now we're in initiative.
This is
Huh?
it's stunned, so that's good. Maybe Dude Man will have a chance to get away. Oh, he's rolling extra people.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, him, the person, the dwarf, wherever the heck he went, Trogdor, the orc.
I think that was his name, yeah.
Sounds right? Question mark.
My initiative. Freaking low. I love it. Because that means he's stunned until the end of my turn. Or until my turn. What, baby?
Yeah.
Murder. Roll for
Alright,
initiative.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Look, it's transparent. Give me a second.
I haven't
We
done
gotta beat some ass. What? What, baby? What?
Yeah, I guess.
Mine won't let me roll. Like the little button to be able to roll is not working.
Yeah,
Did
another
you open up
two.
the combat tracker?
Yeah.
You see, it has the dice next to it, but it won't do it.
Mine
It
didn't
actually
either.
doesn't. It doesn't, but I clicked it and it worked. So Here you go.
Oh, I just went into my character sheet and got it.
I just clicked on
Yeah.
the spot where the dice was supposed to be, and it worked.
Okay. Okay. We start combat, and yeah, he goes first, and so stunned. He is incapacitated. He can't take any actions or reactions. Can't move, and can speak only falteringly.
It did that anyway.
What?
Yeah.
Well, in its native tongue. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Okay. Okay. It's going to try and like vocalize. It's going to try and like yell, scream, whatever.
Can't.
But it's Tita, you can hear it talking. It's angry, but it's like not one, you couldn't hear it to begin with, or you couldn't understand it to begin with, but it sounds much worse.
Is it still talking in his Gnolls or in his Infernal?
No, it's
/ Fiendish.
It's not fiendish. It's still talking in like
Okay.
Gnoll type language. I'm not saying it is a fiend. I'm saying they just look more fiendish.
Yeah, I know.
They look they're he is bigger than the other Gnolls you've seen before.
Chonky.
Yeah, now that you have like front row view of him and he's not, completely hidden behind another person. But yeah, so he tries to talk some and he can be heard a little bit. But not much. Myrna, it's your go.
All right. So, what's our commoner friend doing? Are they just?
They're next.
Yeah.
They're
Run in.
stunned that they think that
And
just
run
happened.
Run in.
I mean, they like the person, like the stunned Gnoll can't really do anything, but the commoner isn't sure what's happening, so he doesn't know he's safe yet.
Okay, so Myrna's looking at the commoner. She's like, "Come, to me."
Come, Bennett.
Mm-hmm.
So
Own up.
she's basically like telling the human like get out of dodge while she is like approaching.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know that the commoner is going after me, but I just want to make sure that they're going before Myrna engages.
Do you want to basically like run up but like quote unquote hold your action?
Yeah, because like I said, we can't go in with the sword if there's a human shield in the way. So
I mean,
she's
that
just
would
like,
be great, right? Is Myrna wants to spend all this time trying to save this person, gets really mad at, trying to get ready to fight and just goes out swinging and just, cleaves the
Listen,
commoner in half.
she needs to activate her blood sword somehow.
there's
Well,
already
there.
blood on it. It's fine.
But
we are
doesn't
already
it get more?
activated.
If it gets more blood on it, doesn't it get better?
I mean, probably.
Blood for the blood sword.
Blood for the blood sword.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure blood of the innocent wouldn't sit well with Myrna.
Just carry a bag of rats around.
That's why we have the kobolds.
Oh
It's
my!
like the crunchy chicks in Fable, yeah.
I think I've told this story before. Forever ago, we were playing a Palladium fantasy campaign, and I was using a unfinished weapon that, like, every time I got a kill, it like the weapon got stronger, but I also like went berserk. So I was like, kill one or two things, get a little bit of a bonus, still maintain my faculties. So beginning of a fight, I like one shot a boss pretty much like off a cliff.
Holy
Oh,
And he was like, before you hit him, he pulls a bag out and holds it in front of him, and you hit it, and there's 15 rats in it. I'm like, you're a fucking piece of shit. You know that? Like, there's no way. He was bottom of the initiative tracker, and I was top, and you're fucking pissed that I one tapped him. I fucking golf swang him off a cliff. He's like, oh yeah, you killed. He just had a bag of rats on him for some reason. I'm like, sure he did, dickhead.
That makes
Sure,
no
Dan.
sense.
Petty bullshit.
Gross.
So now when shit like that happens, I'm like, oh, the old bag of rats argument, huh? Just pulling something out of your ass to spite the players. Bag of rats.
Okay, so Myrna, where are you going?
So the plan is, if the commoner goes like, up or that way, we're gonna be like two ships crossing in the night. Like the commoner's supposed to be like running away like, oh my god, and Myrna's going to rage and try to hit the guy.
Okay. Okay, I'll say, so you lunge forward and you're like, move! Get out the way! And the Commodore's like, what? And basically, like, you get up there and you just, like, strong arm him.
Just get out of here!
Yeah, and you sort of, like,
Get outta
sling
here.
him to the side. So, yeah, you'll sling him, like, you'll move and sling him to the side.
There we go. Yeah, just like one arm is like swooping them out of the way, the other is like trying to come down with the sword. So let's see how that goes.
Remember, it's at advantage.
All right, thank you.
Exciting. Very exciting.
Wait, hold on.
Nice.
Nice.
That is a hit. Nice.
All right.
18.
Plus
Should be like 2.
yeah.
What, rage damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2. So 20 damage total.
She lets out a mighty roar as the blade comes down on him.
Grr. Arg.
Very nice.
I
very
would
nice.
do it, but it's late.
He is
And you're
very
considerate
upset.
of your neighbors.
Oh no, the neighbors that kept you up all the time.
Well,
Two wrongs don't make a right or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Some crap like that.
Oh wait, I have a second hit.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
That was Robin Hood right there. He gets a second shot.
It's still at advantage, right?
Yep, everything's at advantage until my turn.
26 will hit. Nine damage, so that's 11 damage.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the commoner, as you shoved him out of the way, and they start to... which way are they going to go? They're going to... I guess they'll just keep going in the direction you shoved him. It is the orc's turn. Do. That will not hit.
Is he rolling at advantage?
Mm-hmm. I forgot on the first one, so I just rolled twice. And even the second one won't. Nope, he got a 17 and a 13.
That jerk.
That's all I can do. Radial's up.
Hit me. Alright. I'm gonna step over running away person. Give him a thumbs up. I don't know. Just gonna... She looks at the arrow. She thinks about spitting on it again. Oh. It's not advantage anymore.
It's
is it?
still an advantage until the end of my turn.
Okay. I get it twice? That's so wacky.
So 7 and
Yeah,
a
nearly a... Two.
Ugh.
So yeah,
Does the
first roll is
18
a
hit?
7. Nope.
Nope.
Yucky.
Should've spit on it.
Spit. Ah.
I mean, I was
Now, out
gonna
of
say it.
spite. Yeah. Out of spite, I'm not gonna again. I am gonna do a different thing. Ridial no like missing.
30 will hit.
Ugh. Ridial no like 3.
Oh,
Ridial like 2 even less. Shit.
so 8 damage.
Hunter's mark. +2. Psychic nonsense +2. I don't like these pairs of numbers unless they were 4s, and then I'd be alright with it.
Okay. So you shoot over. We'll say, having surrounded by 3 people fucks up your aim. But you are able to finally,
Thanks.
his head staggers, starts to wobble to the side one way, like he's going to fall over. And you're able to catch him with an arrow. And it sort of rips through, barely missing Tita. But it opens up a wound, and he is bleeding.
Good. Sucker.
Lan, you are up.
Cool. Some stuff's happening around the corner. I'm pretty sure. Probably.
Mm-hmm,
10, 20. Yeah, 30 is as far as I can get. But as far as I need to. So this is that commoner that was being held, correct?
Mhm.
Yep, that was the hostage.
They look all right.
Yep, they're just trying to run away.
Okay.
Back around the corner.
Well, I just kind of motion them, get around the corner. All right. Stroll in. Do not elaborate. Shoot acid arrow.
Is
From
it the
my wall.
MILF's acid arrow?
Yeah, MILFs, yeah.
MILFs.
Nice.
Okay.
I can't wait to get some MILF and cookies for Christmas.
That's an advantage.
I mean, you're a dad, so you're basically Santa, so you get the milk and cookies.
MILF, he said. MILF.
25 with the... Oh. What was the
Yeah,
hit?
25.
25 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
So
So
then
he takes
10,
4 up front, or 10 up front.
Yep, 10 up front, and then... Ooh,
6 on his next.
turn. Yeah, whenever it takes its turn. That was all of my movement, so I'm going to stay right there.
Okay.
And I'm seeing all the way back to there. That's just a very dirty, bloody room that Ridial told us about. Yep.
Correct.
Yep. Cool.
One second. Okay. You see an arrow come flying past. Myrna and the orc see it. Ridial, you hear it because it's sort of behind you, and Lan, the dwarf, just sort of comes back into vision for you. There's a little bit of a shadow that he more or less was crouched in. You just weren't ready for
Oh
him.
my god, is he gonna steal the kill again? Ugh.
Good.
Tita, it is your turn.
All right. He is still stunned, I think, until the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans. Rock 'em and sock 'em.
$24 will hit.
Alright, so not even damage yet.
That's a
Three
Fine.
there. 4 there. We're gonna attack again if he's still alive, probably, because he hates me. That didn't even make it.
It's okay, buddy.
And so leave with okay. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Punch.
$21 will hit.
And some damage. Wow.
Such damage.
Much wow. And punch him again.
23 will hit.
That's better.
8. Okay.
And that's it.
That's it. It is Sunny's turn, although the creature is no longer stunned, so no longer gains advantage.
Ugh.
Sunny don't need it.
How is the monster looking?
Fucked up.
Yeah, he so it is, since he's no longer stunned, he can now make noise, and he does a hyena howl.
Ah.
But yeah, he looks real bad.
Okay. Then I won't do what I was gonna do.
Try and just blast him out of existence.
No, if it was going to be a protracted fight, I was going to do a hilarious thing to him. But I'll put that in the pocket for later. You know what? I'll cast a level 1 guiding bolt.
Okay.
Nice.
That hits.
Say goodnight.
That is enough to kill him.
Sonny just walks around the corner and like holds up the hand holding the flail, and like, you know, he's like holding the bottom of the flail with 2 fingers, and he just like points with 1 finger, and there's like a little beam of light goes, just like goes right through his fucking forehead.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so you managed to take him out. At the end of that, you hear the horns that you had heard earlier when he sort of came around the corner. The horns sound again. This time, different. It's a different note.
Is it a
plays.
sad horn?
No, it's just like it's like a couple. It's like a couple like short bursts, like 3 just quick short bursts. Does Sunny want to do anything else?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Exactly. Where did it sound like the horn came from?
In the large room behind.
Okay. Since that there's a bunch of, well, I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything at the moment, so that's it for me.
Okay.
I used all my movement. I don't really have a bonus action to do, so for now I'll wait.
Gotcha.
Oh, based on that line, Lan, you might wanna get in the middle here.
Yeah, probably.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Fine.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I mean, just a little.
Nah, we're fine. Because we've got spirit guardians.
I mean, careful, they're not the end all be all. They're good.
I know. Yeah.
Like I said, if you and I both had them, just stand back
Yeah.
to back and just be like, all right, I dare cross that line. I double dog dare you.
Okay, Myrna, it's your turn.
All right.
Myrna, it's your turn. I ain't sorry.
Is there like, do I hear anything?
No, we hear what?
Yeah, you can hear you hear shuffling, like stuff is starting to move all around.
Like an earthquake?
No, like
Oh.
people.
Like feet.
Oh.
Not the good kind.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Not feats.
Well, there's no immediate anybody in my face, so I would like to hold. Can I hold an attack?
Sure. For what condition?
If somebody tries to get me, or if I see it, if I see an enemy, I want to hit them. Like in my direct
Line of sight.
squares.
Okay. Well, you'll hold until you see a target.
Mm-hmm.
The commoner will run.
Wait, dummy, come back.
They stop. They kind of slid to a halt and kind of come back.
Don't you hear all that? Do you think you're fast enough to outrun them?
They like look at you and they're like, "Oh shit! What have you done? Why didn't you just go inside?"
Because you didn't fucking tell us what was in the door.
What's in the door?
I'm too far to hear that conversation.
Get in the middle. Form a cordon. Do it now.
Like that.
I mean, at least you'll die last.
We're gonna die.
God.
I just wanted to see if he would freak out.
Yeah, I mean, he's not happy. He's looking around. He doesn't know where to be, where to stand, what to do. It is.
Well, Sunny will just
Oxbeef's
point
turn.
Sunny will just point behind him, like in the spot I just pinged.
Around there.
Yeah, that way he's, not in direct line for anything. And then there are people to body block.
Okay. It's Oxbeef's turn. He sort of looks and he's like, "Where do you want me?"
Form a defensive perimeter.
It's like kind of like right there. Or do you want him over?
Right there is
'cause
fine.
There's that side as well.
We're pretty much forming a defense, like a box formation, because we're gonna get swarmed in a second probably. So it's a tight formation where we can all watch each other's backs. Group effects will hit all of our friendlies, and we can save this. Put the squishies in the center.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm on the ceiling.
Stay. You're on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, I pictured this ceiling as only being like 10 feet. So like Radial standing on the ceiling, like touching heads with people pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. pretty much. Yeah, they're not very high. They're maybe like 15 feet. So yeah.
Do a
okay.
handstand.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out why it's like switching people's orders, or like it's skipping people. Like if you can't see them, sorry.
Sure is too bad I couldn't pick up this dead body and use it as intimidation.
Just shake it at them.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
Take a little sock puppet out of it.
I'm okay, everybody. Go back to what you were doing. I mean, yip, yip, hooray.
The door flies open, and you
Which
see
door?
The one that you were told to go into.
Okay.
And yeah, a lady comes like running out of the room.
Kill him. Oh.
And yeah, it runs right next to Oxbeef and Myrna. Myrna, are you swinging on the lady?
No.
Okay.
That's a trap.
It's a trap.
What?
Shapeshifter, it's a mimic.
We don't know it's a trap. We're just saying.
It's a mimic.
Okay, look, they don't look like they're biting.
Not yet.
Could be a trap.
Okay. Yeah, they come out and they grab onto like Oxbeef, and they look like maybe they might be like wounded, like their leg is messed up. And they kind of like hang on to Oxbeef. Like and like use him for a way to, what's the word, like get by.
That's a crutch?
Like a
Is he a
pivot
crutch?
point, kind of. Like she's like using him to like propel herself forward.
Like she can't walk very well. Like she's using him like to help her stay balanced. She's like, oh God, like, you know, he's an orc, so he's not necessarily the best thing, but he's not a hyena. So,
is there anything in that room?
She says, yes, and she sort of like staggers by, trying to get away from it.
How'd you get out?
And gets to Myrna and is trying to like be held. We were prisoners. She's got another one. Oxbeef can say like there is a creature inside and has another hostage.
I did my good deed for the day.
Wow.
So yes, the lady, the one that just came out of the room, tries to like be supported by Myrna.
Is she dirty?
It's kind of.
Let's save them unless they're dirty.
Did you just ask if this bitch is dirty, stuck in the kobold prison that is literally covered in shit, Myrna? Did you just ask if this woman was dirty?
I'm trying to establish how she's trying to help this woman, okay? So
Yes,
since she's
She's filthy. You don't help her. You let her fall.
oh my god, you're putting words in my mouth.
That's what I got from depending
Yeah,
on how dirty she is. I help her.
Look, I'm trying to build the scenario in my brain. This is how we role play, sir.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
how filthy is she?
Oh my god.
And objectively, how hot?
So she is
with the dirt,
not super
5.
filthy.
Without the dirt, a 7.
Okay. Also, you have to remember that Myrna is actively raging. So the fact that this woman came over to try to get support from her anyway is a little weird. So she's just if there's a dirty person approaching her, she's probably gonna be like, you know.
What do you think you might push her away? Like
Not,
if this person comes running out, would you be like, rah? And like
the dirt
like,
makes you more mad.
she's
like
just
tries to. Well, not that just that there's a person, because you're raging, and your thing was
Yeah.
like, as soon as I see someone, I'm attacking, and then this, this woman that looks like a commoner comes running out, like the other person comes running out, sees the orc, kind of like uses him as a crutch for a second, and then kind of gets to you. Are you going to try and like push her away? I mean, that would be in character if that's something you would do. But if you think Myrna,
yeah, she like I said, she's actively raging. So with this, you know how she like kind of brushed that first commoner out of the way to get to the guy? She's also going to use that same arm, just like away.
man.
She manages to say, oh, what,
yeah,
like get out of dodge.
Be gone,
she-
thought.
Yeah.
okay, so
She's-
yeah, so then she comes out the door, bumps into the to Oxbeef, and like uses him and is like, moves over towards you, and you're like, like you said, move, shoves him out of the way, and so she's like, and kind of moves backwards, like she's maybe gonna try and look for one of you other four, well, maybe three, of you to be helpful.
Looks up at the ceiling, asks Radio for help. It's like, what?
She just like holds her arms up.
Yeah.
Myrna's like, I'm trying to do something here, and a dirty woman has just ran towards me. What do we do with
Dirty
this?
woman, asking for your help.
I'm actively helping you.
Dirty woman, fucking
have-
help yourself.
Sonny will just be like, sit down and stay out of the way.
Okay, Radial, it is your turn.
Riddle's just kind of laughing. She doesn't really know what to do right now. She going up. Which is the lower one or the upper one? Who is the one who just came out?
The lower one.
Yeah, that's the
she-
female that just came out with the looks dirty with the bruised and possibly broken sprained ankle.
I'm gonna do perception sheet, or yeah, I guess perception more than an insight. No, I'm gonna do insight. Insight check. I'm suspicious.
An insight check?
Yeah, on broken ankle lady.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Am she lie?
Um,
Can I see if her ankle's broken?
like she might be playing it up a little bit with the critical. Like she might not actually be hurt. She is moving kind of fast for a broken or sprained ankle.
Time to break it.
That's all I get off of the crit. Okay.
Also,
I mean, you're trying to see if that is a lie.
No, I'm just that and like the things she's saying. Are they true? There's somebody in there. Is there somebody
Yes.
else? Is she who she says she is?
Yes, there is another person that has another hostage in there. That is true. Oxbeef can confirm. He can see them.
Yeah, I got that part.
Oh.
Is she who she says she is?
She hasn't said who she is.
Is she who she appears to be? She looks like she's a prisoner.
Yes, but so yes, she looks that way. But if you're trying to see through like a disguise, that's investigation, not insight. Sorry. Yes, sorry. They are two different spells, or two different skill checks. You'd have to do an intelligence check.
Yeah, insight is, do you feel like she's lying? And I guess you don't feel like she's lying? Is that
Right.
what you're saying, Philip?
Correct. You don't feel that she's lying.
Waving her arms around, being a
Oh,
being a
no,
talky
so-
lady.
So yeah, she's telling the truth about what's in the room, but she might be lying about her foot.
Okay, I guess I'll do the other one if that's okay, or
I think you're only supposed to do one. If you still want to do an attack, if you want to attack, you can only do the one. If you want to do the investigation, it'll take that. It's like the two different actions. What's that look for? I can see you.
I understand. I wanted a very specific thing, thinking it would be insight, and now I can't do the other one because that's not the right one.
Okay. I'll give you
Nope,
investigation
nope.
then.
Nope. Nobody. Nope. Nope.
I thought investigation was more for place and insight was more for people.
If
It
someone
is,
has
but an illusion.
yeah,
Is an
if someone
investigation.
casts an illusion magic, it's specifically you have to spend your turn investigating them. So you can do. I'll give you the investigation, but that is your turn. Like, per
Okay.
the rules.
Sure.
Okay.
I like to do a thing.
That's the thing.
Thank God.
A 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
All that, and then like I roll a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
okay.
it's Myrna in general chat with my GIF.
What?
I gotta put some eye drops in. I'm not gonna do it on camera.
Oh, wait, there you- Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. So you got a 19. Okay, sorry, yes. Yeah,
Sorry, eye drops gross some people out, so I figured I wouldn't do it on camera.
not a problem. Okay, so yeah, you're not sure if she's telling the truth, and you spend your turn to investigate, and she is lying. She
Lying?
has a disguised self spell on.
Shoot her.
Yeah. Well, I can't shoot her now. What is it? What is it the old lady in Princess Bride says when she points at her?
Liar!
That's it. It's just liar.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
all. She just yells and points.
Yeah. Except it's a little less exciting. So it's more like liar.
Liar.
Liar. Fibber. Untruth. Not real.
Bullshit.
Faker. This is a falsitude. Kill that bitch. Or maybe just, smack her until we know what she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Philip is
What's-
the dwarf on our initiative? Because I don't see him. Oh,
You
okay.
just
There
hit
it
to
is.
us. Yeah.
I don't know why he was invisible, because he's clearly visible.
He's
Check that,
very
check them out.
sneaky.
You know I'm here.
I think you're underestimating the sneaky.
I am very
guess-
sneaky.
So I guess it's like, if I make them invisible to you, or visible, it just shows it here, but it doesn't show them in the combat tracker unless I invisible them
I
there.
see.
So you don't technically know their initiative yet, even though
Gotcha.
like you can see them. You don't know what their initiative is until I click it.
Yeah, I was just making sure, like, I hadn't been like, oh, well, I forgot that this guy was here.
Yes. Okay. Who's next? Okay. The next one.
Consider consider yourselves informed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone know once you know, or once you've been told that it's a disguise spell? Does anyone know? Can everyone see through it, or is it?
Usually, I think so.
I think
I mean-
once you become aware of it, then it you can see through it, and if somebody tells you that it's a disguise, if you're like, I believe you, then you too
Okay,
can see through
I
it.
believe you. Do.
Rot, maybe rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
I
had
don't
this
know if-
discussion once in a cave, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I don't believe that everyone has to do it. Well, no, we still see her as what she is, but we know that
Yes.
she's not. But it doesn't dispel it.
So yes, you know the one that Ridiel has pointed out. Ridiel can see what they truly
Mhm.
are, which is a half woman, half snake.
Oh, she's a snake.
XCOM.
So she's a Lamia,
Mm-hmm.
but apparently in this game, like Lamia or like half lion. I don't know. So I changed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half lying.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, damn it. Well, I don't think a 10's gonna hit Tita.
With what?
An arrow.
An arrow?
Yeah,
Oh,
an
no.
arrow comes like flying from behind you.
Sadly, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Because then you can
I
turn
could have
around.
caught it.
Remember how we were talking about Monk yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Hit me.
I dare you. Fucking hit me.
Um,
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Thought you said chokes on you, and I was like, wow.
Well.
well, Anne,
Okay,
I
good.
apologize.
Oh, this is fine.
The
Hello
door
there.
beside you opens up, and there is another gnoll inside. This one is. Trying to see if they had a description of the person, other than he has like leather armor that's sort of has a lot of blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
He looks very sweaty, which I'm not actually sure if gnolls can sweat, since like dogs can't.
Yeah.
But they're
You're
I guess
panning
they're
really
also
hard.
They're not dogs. But anyway,
If dogs are super overheated, you can actually see them like sweating through their fur. Like it'll look wet, but it's like if they're like really overheated, and you should do something serious to cool them down before they have heat stroke.
Coming from a resident dog.
Yeah.
Coming from a resident dog, yes.
yeah, he steps out and he doesn't look pleasant, but he looks happy that this is happening.
Could you close the door? You're letting out the heat. That's what
He's
says
also into this crap.
A 23.
Yeah, that might hit. It might.
Seven points of damage.
Eh.
As he sort of like opens up the door, he's a little surprised that there's literally someone right in front of him, but he still uses that and just like whoosh, and hits you with a nasty looking whip.
This is hentai common all over.
Yep. Do not enjoy.
I wonder. Okay. What's this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just going down the line of the next ones.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have? Does. Ridial does a 5 hit you.
No.
Lan, it is your turn.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Well. And you know what I'm gonna do, don't
Animate the door.
Ooh,
you? Yep.
nice.
Animate the door.
Yes.
I gotta remember how that stupid shit works. If I click on dancing item, it should show me. No, if not, that's fine. I just gotta go through here. I know it's my attack, and I know it's however many hit points.
So I'm seeing 10 hit points, 16 armor class, 30
It
feet
should
of
be like
movement.
10 per level or something. Where is it? Oh, I have to open it somewhere else. I'll find it real quick and then I'll get it to you. That way we'll have it forever.
Sounds like you're trapped in here with me.
Exactly. Found a picture of it. So yeah, hit points are 10 plus 5 times your bard level, so 10 plus 30, I believe, so 40. Right? 5.
So, 4. So 40 health?
What was that?
You said it has 40 health?
Yeah, 10 plus 5 times my level, and we're 6 or 5? 6. Okay, so 40. I can move, yeah, whatever. And blah, blah, blah. The slam is my spell attack modifier. So I wish this was easier. I wish this was actually a creature. Let's see.
You've seen the professional, right, Charles?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine him hitting the gnoll with the door, and he's like, "He said, go back inside."
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna click acid just to get it's the same attack. So let me just do that. So the door is attacking this gnoll.
Mm-hmm.
It's my normal bonus. Oh, that might not hit.
No,
Probably
12
not.
will not hit.
Yep. That's 5. So that was blah. That's my bonus action to command it to do that. I can use my Bardic Inspiration at the same time, and I will. I'll give that to Sunny. So Sunny has Bardic Inspiration. I'll press that button. There we go. And I could still move, which I am going to. I know it will incur attack of opportunity, but Land doesn't care. Whatever. This is a bad spot to be in. So he's going to take that step, which gives him that attack.
Okay. 1 regular attack. 15.
Yep. My armor class is 14. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's fine.
8 damage.
No big deal. And oh, it says that I still have major image. I do not. Stuck between a snake and a hard gnoll. Let's not make that the title. Yeah, he's just gonna get directly in the middle. Either way, he's gonna die. So it's fine.
No die.
Oh, he's joking. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Koval. So they do that. Boop, boop, boop. The dwarf shoots straight down the hallway at the gnoll that had tried to take a pot shot at Ridial. He hits, and then of the door.
Game recognized game.
Yeah. We'll see if this helps or hurts. Come on, please. Why won't it let me? Sorry, technical difficulties.
You're fine.
There we go. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. I can also just do reveal to everyone, and then you can click the saving throw for yourself.
Does that count if you're on the ceiling?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I was curious. I was like,
That's why I'm not rolling.
I was like,
And that's the guy from the guy inside the door?
No, it's from down the hallway.
Or,
And what was the saving throw?
Strength, like
No, I mean, what was it ever you had to beat?
It's not showing up for some reason. I don't, 13.
Wow.
I think. Or 14. I don't know. We'll say
A
13.
number.
one of those.
yeah. Either way, I think we're both stuck.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a difficult terrain and restrained. Okay. Tita, it is your go.
All right. Here is the dilemma of doesn't really like the person lying, trying to, you know, deceive people.
Horror movie, final girl. Ah, my ankle. You ain't got ankles.
If I saw who they were, which I did, right?
Yes, you can see through their disguise.
I would mention what they are as well.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. We're just gonna. I'm gonna go. They could have more opportunities for somebody to try and shoot me in the back with an arrow. So I mean, that's always a positive. So
Yep.
yeah. Now turning, it's not your turn yet. Yeah. Just kind of skirt past Myrna a little bit. And, we're gonna swing. Why'd I close the thing? Gross. That definitely
Does
not
not hit.
hitting. Alright, swing again. First attacks for me are always really great.
14
I
will
just
hit.
came. Oh, okay. I thought I was just coming over to say hi. And then fire damage. And le punch. Gross. I can't get off 11s. I bet you the 11's probably not gonna hit.
Nope, 11 does not hit.
Okay. And that's yeah, that's pretty it.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Then it is Sunny's turn.
I'm immobilized or restrained at least.
Mm-hmm.
You think the door has that gnoll right there?
It definitely it'll be able to get to us. It'll take an attack of opportunity, and it'll be 10 feet slower. Just because that's what the door does. Don't question it.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't get hit by the door, of course not.
I'm a fan of door.
Yeah. Door is nice. Door is love. Door is life.
Some of the old Fistorino.
There we go. We got a door. We got a fist.
Someone behind me right there.
We got some weeds.
And then I'll Sacred Flame the gnoll that burst through the door like Pee-wee. Or through like Kramer, sorry.
Okay.
My bad, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw first.
All good. A 16.
That'll pass, so no damage.
No not half damage?
Nope.
Yep, cantrip.
Spiritual weapon is attacking the Naga or the Lamia, whatever her name is.
What spiritual
25.
weapon?
Lana.
Wait, what spiritual weapon?
I cast
Sounded
spiritual
it.
weapon.
That was his bonus action.
Oh. Sorry, all I heard was the spiritual weapon is attacking, and I was like, wait, what? I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I summoned. I pinged that I'd summoned it right there.
Gotcha. Where is? Okay. Where did you? Want it there? Gotcha. Okay. And you rolled a 25. Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah. And it 8 damage.
Gotcha.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 50. You see a hyena, or a gnoll, come flying out of the room. And Tita, you notice that this one looks a little bit different.
It's got rabies.
Uh-oh.
No, it looks more. Huh?
Like a cat.
More rabies.
More like a hyena.
More human than human.
Yes.
It's a werehina.
Yes, it is lycanthropy.
I love Hina better.
Love hyena?
Yeah.
No.
So it is going to try and bite onto ox beef.
That's fine. He's an NPC.
And a 22 will hit. Okay. And then he's going to claw at Tita.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope. Sure don't.
Okay. And what about a 22?
Yep.
Okay. 18 damage.
Oh, Lord.
It's a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, this guy.
What you got?
Anybody?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. A couple of you can see, just for your own knowledge, even though your characters don't really know it. You see a gnoll come, like, stepping, like, kind of like running into view, trying to, like, get his pants buckled up. Like trying to get, like, his belt tied or, like, his foot fully in his pants or whatever.
Was he fucking that Lamia?
And No,
They
no,
ran
no,
out
no,
from a different room.
over this
They were
way.
the only ones in that room, Philip. You can't lie to
No.
me.
You can see. Look, you can see. It's over here. Over in this way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mm,
we can't ship the Lamia and the Werehina.
Rahina Unana.
But no. So the one that comes running out and
Gnolls just want to have fun.
Mm.
Episode title.
so as this one comes running out, like it doesn't get very far. There's a couple pieces of like white paper stuck to the bottom of his foot.
Oh, he was shitting.
Gnolls
I'm
don't
not
wipe.
gonna say. I'm not gonna say what that's called. But if you know, you know.
No.
No.
Why you do this?
No.
Because now you're all thinking it.
No, why you do this?
No.
Sorry, Philip. Please continue.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Looking up what that is. Don't do it, Philip.
longbowing at Ridial.
Why?
Because you're on the ceiling. It's weird.
I was just nice
12.
to you. No, fuck off. Riddle kind of does like a really cool dodge and also flicks him off.
Myrna, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. So I am raging.
Same.
So we are going
Okay.
to attack this guy here, the ugly looking
Where
Calcutta,
Look,
whatever.
look.
The werewolf made a comeback.
And let's see. I have a question about
Yes.
my ancestral guys.
Mhm.
So they show up when I rage, and they're supposed to fly around and do spooky shit at the person that I'm actively targeting. Now, do the ancient ghost warriors, do they still interfere with the target even if I don't connect?
Well, here, let me read them. The guardian spirits that aid you, supernatural protection to those you defend. If you are raging, and another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to reduce that damage by 2d6.
No, not that.
Oh.
That's something else.
That's spirit
Oh,
shield.
okay. At third level, spectral warriors. While you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn
Gotta hit it.
becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders its attack. Until the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack rolls that isn't against you. And when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, the creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Yeah, so
Effect ends
like
if
You
do I
have to hit it.
Okay,
Yes.
so I
That's a
have to hit it.
motherfucking
Okay.
mouthful.
All right, let's try to hit this guy.
Okay. Are you gonna move? Or are you gonna try and? Cause you can.
Yeah, I have
Swing
to reach,
around.
so I'm just gonna try to hit that guy.
Oh, right. The were-tiger, not the or the were-hyena, not the
Yeah.
llama.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, not the left. Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't think that's gonna hit.
Well, you have a second attack, so
Okay.
You also have.
and you could reckless attack if you wanted to.
Yeah, you do
Remember,
also have
always
reckless
can.
attack, but then you suffer as well.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm.
And if you hit, you know they're coming for you. So
Yeah. Yeah, so we're not to the reckless point yet. So we're gonna try to hit again.
oh,
That's
24?
better.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's like miss.
Jesus.
13 total because of the rage damage.
13 total down to yep. Very nice, very nice. Any kind of bonus actions?
No.
And I'm gonna put a little
but I just to keep my eye open, I am going to, like, the next person who gets hit, I guess by that person in the door, I am gonna do that other ability.
Well, you should just wait and say it when someone gets hit,
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I'm just speaking it into the universe, so I
So
will
that we
not
remind
forget
you.
when it.
Gotcha. Seems
Because
fair
I
enough.
always forget. I always forget it every single time, and then like we'll be off the cameras, and then I'm like, oh my god, I forgot to use blank again.
Especially
So
because it's free and there's no limit to it. You can do
yeah,
it once every turn.
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it because I'm gonna freaking use it this time. I'm really gonna do it this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Oxbeef takes 2 swings with his great axe, and unfortunately, I think that's not no. Only one of them connect with the weretiger, but he's doing his best.
I mean, I guess at least he held one shot that guy. I guess that was probably really the dwarf, and I am. So.
The dwarf said he got a lucky shot.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Um, do. So, the Lamia is going to try and reach out to Tita. And an 11 won't hit.
Nope.
And then it'll try one more time. 21.
That one does.
13 damage as it claws at you. The first one like reached for you, and you sort of like pushed her hand away, and then she like snarls, and then you can see like reaches and like the claws of her hand come flying at you, and those manage to grip in.
Rude.
Yeah.
That's why you're dirty.
It is Ridial's turn.
Well, what? Is this door still open? It is.
I mean, it's an animated door.
Okay, I'll leave that part alone then. I'm gonna shoot the guy way over there. Oh my gosh, look up this hallway. Who is
Yeah.
that? Is that a monkey?
It's a baboon.
It is a monkey. Is it a real monkey?
It's a baboon.
Okay, is it a real baboon?
Yes.
Looks like
Okay.
it, at least.
As opposed to like a were-baboon?
Oh no, yeah, it's just a little baboon.
He cute. Okay.
Yes, he is. The baboon is standing next to a gnoll who appears to be wearing like leather armor, and they've got like some leaves in their hair and bone necklaces, and they are the one that casted Entangle.
And now Ridial has a moment of, do I talk to the baboon?
Oh,
Or do I shoot the other guy? Oh no. Oh no.
Bad time for bongo.
I'm gonna roll a
Do-
dice.
Look at your spell first. What is the intelligence level on your spell?
Oh no.
I think it's like if they have intelligence of like 4 or lower, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. If you wanna,
But it's a baboon. Baboons are pretty smart.
Not if you believe Cartoon Network.
It's got nothing to do with it. Oh wait.
Listen, there
No,
are there are
the-
cases for everything.
No, the only thing that's limited by the intelligence is like whether or not they really understand you.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it had a if they're lower than blank.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ridiel, just do not know. Gonna shoot the guy. Please. 25.
That'll hit.
Good, finally. No. No. Better, please. Oh my god.
I mean,
I didn't say please fast enough, I guess. Gonna move my thing to him. I didn't say it ahead of time. Is it too late?
Don't you already have it on something else?
Yeah, I
did.
can move it every turn though.
I thought you could only move it when the creature died as a bonus action. No? Can you move it any turn?
Oh, hold on. What thing did I have it on?
I thought you had it on the guy we killed.
Yeah, I haven't moved
okay.
it anywhere else.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. There's psychic damage. Hey, a 4. There's mark damage.
Okay.
Is he okay?
Is what?
Is he okay?
Yeah. He's good.
He's okay.
He's good.
Did he do a concentration check?
No, I don't think so.
Does he not need to?
Is it a... Oh, you're right. It is a concentration one.
Yeah, entangle.
It didn't pop up. Normally it pops up. What? How do you do the concentration? Is it just Constitution? And it's half the damage or 10, whichever's higher, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He is good.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Mhm.
20. 12.
Damage. And Hunter's Mark.
I'm working on it.
Yep.
15 total.
Yep.
Concentration check. I actually don't know if he has to make 2 per turn.
That's every time you get hit, I think.
Yep.
That's rough.
He fails.
Yes! What can I say except
You're welcome.
Lan was just gonna sit.
Now
He
you
was gonna
don't
see if he
have
could
to
fashion the
stand in
vines
the
into a
grass.
sit. Like, just turn it into a lounge chair. Just
You
relax.
just start
in there.
braiding the vines, yeah.
Oh yeah, he wasn't gonna try and get out.
Well, sorry.
Oh no,
We're
you're
not.
fine. Next time.
But it was stinky grass. It was knoll grass.
It's true.
It's just regular grass.
Stinky knoll grass.
Do. When does your door attack on your turn?
On my turn, and it gets its reaction. So attack of opportunities.
Okay. So if he moves, I can move him 1 square forward, right, and not provoke an attack.
Yeah, he can move 1 square. He technically has 10-foot lower speed, and Ridiel, what is his name, Colville, and I guess Sunny. Yeah, they all have 10 faster speed. Doesn't really matter, but that's just the thing that it does.
Okay. Well, he's going to attack the dwarf since Radial's a bit on the ceiling.
A bit on the ceiling.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure 12 won't hit. Okay, Lan. No, wait, who's it? Gnolls coming up. Gonna shoot.
Gnolls coming up.
Hmm.
Also at the dwarf. That'll miss. Lan, is your turn.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll save the fireworks.
Boo, get fancy.
It's only slightly. I don't want to use the spell that I can use yet. I've got I can stop whatever they want to do, but they're not doing it yet. So, I am going to cast Acid Arrow on her.
Okay.
So it's going at her.
That'll hit.
Oh, that's a crit.
Nice.
Hey.
That is a crit. So, I'm just gonna press this twice. So it's 8d4 acid damage
Ooh.
immediately.
Hey.
So 17.
Gotcha.
And then I don't know if this gets doubled. I'll look it up. If it does, then it's 9. If it doesn't, it's 6. I'll look that up in a sec when my turn's over. Because it doesn't matter until she goes anyway. Then I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Ridial. Enjoy.
What?
Yeah. Just in case you miss and you want to do it, or you have to do a, saving throw.
I've missed
have a
so
lot of
many
them to give out.
times.
What was that?
I've missed so many times this
There you
time.
go.
Feels bad.
That'll help. And then the door is
This
going to
is a
swing
joke.
at that Gnoll.
This is a joke. This is
Okay.
what it feels like to be you guys.
Fair.
Sob.
Look, I always pick the non-damage because I don't want to be a menace to a DM. You don't want me to pick damage. You don't want me to do that. So the door misses.
Come on, door.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's fine. It's just there to be a menace. Speaking of which, I hate to do this to you, Philip. Could you move the door?
Sure.
Can you move the door?
Let's see. Can I do...
Yeah.
Do I have a dancing item?
Yeah.
I don't have... I have, like, the item, but I don't have it as, like, a creature.
You can just grab the rug. I think I have the rug, the cart, or whatever.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine enough. And I think I have control over it, so I think we all do. Hey, look at it. It's the crocodile now. Oh, no, that's the canoe. Okay. I do not have control over that. Yeah, there we go. There's the trusty cart. It's kind of accurate because the door is just horizontal. And it's just going to be there, being a menace in the middle of the hallway. In fact, it's going to stand up to kind of block one side of it. And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can do nothing more.
This dwarf is not happy that there's a gnoll on him.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, he only has a bow. But he hits. For, yeah. He... Oop. Accidentally made him hurt himself. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So he shoots the guy Gets an arrow in him. Does a little bit of damage. Not bad, not bad. Now it's the shaman's turn. And okay, I need Ridiel to make me a DC save.
Nah.
Saving throw of 13.
I refuse.
You didn't say what stat.
Oh, Constitution.
Gross.
I think that's a hit.
On what?
7 points of damage.
Okay.
You
want me
now
want
have
me to do it,
rabies.
or
No, you can do it, please.
okay. Yeah, little druid or shaman in the back line just throws a green blob of poison at you.
Not cool.
Tita, it is your turn.
Okay. More things that are coming out. Tita is getting more agitated at this commoner that led us down the tunnel. But I'm just gonna swing. Cheat back up. At the old Lamia. Or whatever. Snake lady. 14?
Lamia, more like Lamia, am I right?
Liar, Mia.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, you said Lamia, right? Yeah.
Yeah, to
Yep.
chick.
It'll hit.
Wow. Rolling great.
Very nice.
Swing again.
Okay.
Jerk.
An 8 will not hit.
How bad does this Lamia look?
They're not bloody yet, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
I was trying to think of, is the acid arrow going to finish it off, or should I swing towards somebody else? So we got punch 1. $12?
For the Lamia?
Yeah.
No, that will not hit.
We know 15 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. 8 points of damage.
Very nice, very nice.
And Tita just glares at the commoner cowering on, the floor.
They're standing right where they were supposed to be standing. They don't know what else to do.
No, not the fact that they're there, but the fact that we had to come down this hall and chase them.
It was a
And
peace treaty.
We are here because they don't know how to blink.
Because you asked
they're
them.
liars.
They're not lying. You asked them if it
One of
was
them
a
literally was
trap.
lying.
Yes,
Yeah.
twice. And so if they said it twice, it would have been true. But that wasn't true. And if they blinked once, then it would have been no. But that's also not true. Like, it's a dangerous situation, but it wasn't dangerous.
Yeah.
So, like, it was a peace treaty.
Tita doesn't. True, but Tita doesn't see it that way.
Yes.
Yes, we are in this position right now because of this said person.
Fair.
The one held at knife point.
Yeah,
They should have
Their
just
fault.
dodged.
Obviously.
yeah.
God.
They shouldn't have got caught.
Is
Yeah,
there
that's my
anything
turn.
else from Tita?
Yeah,
Alright,
no.
then Sunny's up.
All right. Sonny's gonna. I guess I could technically occupy the same space as Radial because she's on the ceiling.
Yes.
So I'll move over here to mace this guy a question. I know what I said.
The torturer, the guy with the whip.
Yeah,
Witness me.
I'm gonna kink shame him.
You know,
Fair. I
he is.
didn't
Flail.
consent to that, so
19 will hit.
He's the guy in the goblin camp.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
Some
guy.
damage.
Very nice, very nice.
Sonny's just like, how do you like it?
He's. Oh. Or,
No.
Stop liking it.
so we heal him.
Hey,
Nice.
And that is for the...
Yeah,
weapon?
Lamia, I forgot to pop this spell out, so I gotta keep scrolling up because I'm a dummy.
Yeah, so a... Yeah, 26 definitely hit for 11 damage.
Ha-cha-cha.
She is bloody. The force damage of your spiritual weapon causes some internal bleeding beneath the scales.
I just imagine it like like the classic hockey punch where like you grab somebody, double them over, and then just like uppercut them like in the solar plexus.
Mhm.
I imagine like the mailed fist just like hits her right in the solar plexus, and she's just like.
Yes. Yes.
If there was a second hand, it would have grabbed her by the shoulder to pull her over.
So like,
Just uppercutted her under her tits.
Ridial sees all of this happening and is kind of like, should we like question them before we murder them, or do we just want to let that go?
Who speaks? No. Or you can speak. Wait. Who speaks? No.
We can question the commoners. Or probably the snake lady speaks better than the rest of them.
Do you... I was gonna say, are you saying that out loud so everyone can hear, or that sort of just to the players? Yeah,
That is allowed for all to hear.
yeah, the Lamia responds in common. Can you say your question again?
Do we want to talk to these guys before we totally murder them, basically?
So then Lamia says, "We tried to talk in the first place." Clearly, like, aggravated that this is what has happened.
We thought you were Gnolls, okay?
They are.
That's a Lamia.
Tomato, tomato.
I'm hitting a knoll.
The were-hyena said, "We tried to be peaceful. You wouldn't have it."
To be fair,
You took a hostage.
To be fair, we had to kill an entire floor of gnolls. So when we see more gnolls, it's like, well, clearly everything's hostile here.
Duh, and you're like taking hostages and, torturing them and killing them, so fair is fair, right?
The were-hyena is going to bite at Myrna. A 14, I don't think will hit.
Nope.
And then claw attacks. A 20 and an
what?
11. So yeah, I think a 20 hits, right?
Yeah, 20 will hit.
All I heard is twin. I'm like, wait, what?
12 damage. You're raging, so you will take half. Yeah, so the were-hyena tries to bite, and then as it's slashing, it's like it says, we were trying to get your attention, and we weren't attacking. We wanted this to be peaceful.
Tina's
Why
just
did
like,
you
you should have said someone
threaten-
that could talk.
Why did you threaten that lady and like lie to us with this image?
We never lied. It was a peace treaty.
I'm sorry, having a different image is lying.
You keep saying
Uh,
peace treaty, but I don't think you know what that means.
The Lummy's like, I know what I look like, and I know what you think of me.
You don't know shit about me.
The Gnolls gonna try a... what'd you call it? A longbow at Myrna. For 9.
No.
Literally asking to talk right now, still attacking us.
Yeah, we're just
The
fighting
Gnoll-
as we're talking.
Yeah, I mean, you're like yelling at each other in the middle of a brawl.
Mhm.
If people want to like, if you want to try and like say you're gonna stop fighting,
Sorry, I just had this great mental image of we're gonna stop fighting, and then the Lamia's turn comes, and then the acid arrow just KOs them right out the gate.
Yeah, I can't stop that.
That doesn't count. It was already happening.
Sorry.
longbow attack at Sunny, which isn't gonna hit unless it's crit, which it's not. It is Myrna's turn.
All right.
But
so
yeah, the Gnolls don't speak common, so they can't tell what you're saying.
Yeah.
The ones who are still attacking, by the way.
Give me.
So the others aren't attacking?
No, well, I mean, so all of the Gnolls are attacking because they were told to attack. The Lamia and the Were Hyena can respond in common, but they're still being beaten up.
Alright, so like, what are you doing here?
Is it? Are people gonna try and stop? Is this like?
No, I'm still fighting. Just asking questions now.
Okay. And Lamia says we live here, but
Since when?
it is Myrna's attack.
Not for long, you don't.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
are
in
you are
character,
not wrong.
but
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're still raging, so we're still gonna run the ones with Mr. Were Hyena.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to hit them. That hits, right?
21 hit. Yep. For 11 damage.
And so with that first hit, since she has still being attacked, she, of course is attacking back. And
Mhm.
she's also gonna try to start shouting, but she's raging, so this is
Not coming out
I'll
very
stop
clearly.
hitting if you stop hitting.
back to
Smack him in
schoolyard
the
fighting.
face.
Mm-hmm.
The the Were Hyena seems, because I'm guessing that's who you're yelling at.
Yeah, I mean it's more of a general, but she's like, I mean, they don't. You know what? Hold on. Myrna is going to psionically send a telepathic message to this stupid guy that she just hit with her sword.
Okay.
She's like, okay, so the message is essentially, so it's in all caps because she's raging, but it's essentially like, hey, communications broke down. I'll stop if you stop.
Stop. It sounded like a telegraph, so I wanted to add stop.
Yeah, stop.
Full stop. How that
But-
bit? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that ability works. Can they respond to you, or is it just a one-way message?
Let's see.
Yeah, you can roll it. Even though it's not a thing you can.
Mhm.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't know if they could respond, but I mean, I guess like, I don't know, by body language, they should be able to, you know, be like, I don't know, put their tail between their legs. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, you say that, and are you gonna swing your second sword, or are you gonna basically give up your second strike to see if they will?
Yeah, she's gonna let them answer. Like the rage is you know, it's still up there, but she's like, she sent the mind message, and you know, she's like, look, I have the sword, so either I'll hit you again or fucking stop. So that's you know the
Okay.
you know the gist.
Okay. The body language of the were hyena seems to take a more defensive position. Like everything was, like give and take, aggressive, trying to hit you as, because of the ancestral guardians for one. But yeah, you can see that their body position is taking a more defensive stance.
Okay. That doesn't. All right. Well, she's going to relent. So yeah, she won't take that extra hit because they're bracing, but you know, she's just like, okay. She still looks very, very angry though, but you know, she is showing the hyena man that she is, you know, like she has stopped for now.
Okay.
Could be a cheetah man.
Okay.
Could be a cheetah man.
I mean, you could I guess there might be were cheetahs.
Yeah.
It's just a
Cheetah
very
man.
bad, very old game.
I see what you're doing. I don't appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's like Battletoads, but very bad.
So the conversation is seeming to be less aggressive because now it's Oxbeef's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want him to swing, or if he's seeing the group like talking, because I mean he understands, he will he won't swing either.
Can I still talk as a free action?
A little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has enough blood been spilled today?
As a person that has a sword
Says
that
the
absorbs the
barbarian.
blood.
Yeah. I think it's a valid question.
You tell us.
College was the Peace Corps.
Okay. The were hyena says like we could come to an agreement, and the Lamia seems to be on board. Like she's whispering something. Lamias can cast magic, but she isn't casting a spell, but she is whispering something. So she could either be readying a spell or she could be sending a message to somebody, or she could be protecting herself. But she's doing.
Are we out of combat technically?
No.
Not yet. If we go through a
Okay.
full round and nobody wants to attack, then yes. But
Am I close enough to hear her whisper?
Is it a careless whisper?
it's dissonant.
Oh no.
Give me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception. 12?
12?
Yes.
You know what my next roll is? Is she casting a spell? I'll roll Arcana.
She is. She's
Mhm.
holding a spell.
Sure.
So she's like, sort of like verbally
Mhm.
saying something to.
But it's not going off.
Yeah.
Can I make a
Question:
reaction?
This is technically her turn, right?
That's her turn.
Just saying.
I was like, can I make a reaction and have my spirit hand go while she's trying to whisper?
You just put a finger in her mouth and she's trying to.
Fuck up the semantic version of it, the semantic part of it.
Hey, Philip, objectively,
Yes.
how hot
she
is
hot?
Lamia? Yeah. I'm kidding.
Well,
How,
you know.
how hot
not
is that
bad.
9 points of damage she's about to take?
She'll be fine.
So yeah, is it double or is it?
It is not double, so it would just be
Just
6,
6.
not 9.
Okay.
It only
Then-
does the first thing. Yeah.
The acid burns the second time, and she sort of like yelps in pain as she was not,
Yeah.
being burned by acid. So, but yeah, you can tell she's definitely she has a spell prepared, but she is holding her action. So,
Well, then Lan will just say to her, yeah, just hold on to that.
she says, "Okay," or she doesn't say "okay," but she just like looks and is
Grimly nods.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, damn it. Lost it.
Yeah.
Radial, it is Radial's turn. Michelle, it is Radial's turn.
Sorry. Are we stopping Gish? Can I talk to the monkey now?
God,
Upside down.
this is the whole reason.
Yeah.
All of this just so you could cast Speak with Animals to talk to the baboon.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
No, but actually gonna do that.
Jeez.
Yeah, if we're not fighting.
Gremlin. I cast it.
I mean, it's
wave
a
at the
baboon.
monkey.
You probably almost don't need speak with animals.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, sup?
Bang, Clyde.
How you doing? How's life down here?
He's like, "What?"
That's not a
It's-
word.
Like it's a surprise. Like you hear him.
No, that's me. I'm talking to you. How's it going?
Good. It's good.
Sweet. How these guys treat you?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have they been here? Do you think?
Dunno.
Oh, you know what you guys see? Ridial hanging upside down on the ceiling, going.
Sonny isn't surprised. Nah, it's just a Tuesday.
Seems fine.
The baboon doesn't know how long they've been here.
So like, we thought that they were bad because they basically shit all over this place. I'm pretty sure they didn't build it, but do you think they're good? Maybe.
Safer here than outside.
Why is it dangerous outside?
Just dangerous creatures, dangerous.
Okay, all right, okay.
The flying one's dangerous.
Oh, flying. What do you mean?
The flying one's
Prob-
dangerous.
Probably the harpies we killed.
Is that like a lady
Or
with wings?
the lady. Yeah. that lives outside the temple.
That was the
Flying
question.
monkeys.
What was the question?
Like a lady with wings?
No.
No, different flying one?
Yes, the flying monster.
What's it look like?
Like a flying monster.
Is it like a lizard?
No.
Okay. Guys, did we see a flying monster?
No, just that one lady that lives in the out there.
Okay.
Could she shapeshift or could she just fly?
She's
I
a
can't
druid.
remember. Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't know what else to say to this monkey.
Hmm.
Have him draw a picture.
Of what?
The
It's
monster.
poop.
No, Philip.
I mean, yeah,
No
it's
poop.
readily
No more
available.
poop. No more poop pictures. There's enough poop on the floor.
No poop.
I mean, it's not like he has to use his own poop. Just draw on the wall. It's gonna make a. He can draw on the
Clean
dirt
spot.
over there. Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna talk to your friends. Are they your friends? You think they're your friends?
Friend.
Okay. Guys, the baboon says the guys are friends, so obviously they're not as bad as we thought.
Lamb just peers his head around the corner and goes, "Okay, all right."
See him? Look how cute he is.
A arrow goes whizzing by Myrna's and Tita's head, almost collides with the commoner.
I point at whoever fired the arrow. Hey! Hey, we're doing stuff right now. Knock that shit off.
Can I try and use my reaction to catch it?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll? Since it's technically not at me.
Just treat it as if it was.
You jump in the way. Get down, Mrs. President. Yes.
Oh no, Tita's mad enough. It probably let that arrow fly. Here, let me help you guide it to its location.
Cheetah!
You just push it in after
Yeah.
it's hit her.
Oh shoot!
Just start
Where's
punching
my
it in.
deflect arrow? What? 1d10 plus my dex plus my monk.
Yeah.
9, 5, 14.
You just have to counteract the damage, right?
Yeah, damage.
Okay. You managed to. If you rolled a 9, at least, yeah, you countered it.
I'm just gonna kind of look at who threw it. Just kind of snap
hiding
it
behind the
with
corner?
one hand. Yeah. And just kind of snap it with one hand and then just drop it onto the ground.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
If we're giving peace a chance, can you tell them to knock it off?
The were hyena lets out a sort of like a yipping roar type thing, and the lamia says a few things in which would be like a gnoll speak, but clearly it's not the same. It doesn't sound the same. She can speak gnoll, but it's not the same level of as they speak it, I guess.
It's Gnollish.
Yeah, pretty much. Lan? Oh, the Gnoll
Sorry, I was
torturer
looking for
is swinging his whip, just kind of swinging it around in front of him. But
Doing
Lan's
cool
your turn.
tricks and shit. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Just idling with his yo-yo over there. Thinks he's cool. Speaking of thinking he's cool, so he's not gonna whip at it, right? He's not gonna do an attack of opportunity at the door, flying by him.
No.
Not
He does
an attack.
he does look at it as what the fuck is going on type thing.
Yeah, it buzzes real close to him just to be annoying. And then Lan, as it comes by, he kind of stomps down on it like it's a skateboard,
Okay.
and it flips up, and he leans against it.
Nice.
Ridio goes, "That's pretty cool, man."
And he says, "All right, well, obviously we're not going to kill each other right now.
He learned it in college.
Yeah. What are we going to do about this?" He's talking to the Lamia.
Like the Lamia sees that, the one with the arrows is stopped, and it seems like everything is dying down. You didn't attack. You're not casting anything. So look, we can discuss what happened. I think we can forgive. No more acid. That shit hurts.
Fair. No more. I don't know what you do.
She sort of like reaches out to like shake your hand.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. You shake.
Well, this is the first time. It's kind of nice. Less clammy than I thought it would be.
Dude, you can't say that.
Yeah, it definitely hurts. A lot.
Well, why are you? So you live here?
You reach out and inflict wounds. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Shake hands, inflict wounds. If I had it, I wouldn't have done it, but yeah, that'd been hilarious. Wait, you mean she lets me touch her? Oh, that's dumb. Yeah. Inflict wounds.
Well,
Oh, that's dumb.
That'd be funny.
I can say the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You let her touch you.
Yeah, she's holding a spell. It's fine. I can't counter spell yet. It would just be hilarious.
If she had done anything, the fist probably would just like face palmed her, like and just.
So here's what I can say to you. We're here on a mission that has nothing to do with you, as far as I know.
Okay.
We just need to figure out something, which is why we're exploring this ziggurat. Nice place, by the by.
Don't
And-
lie.
I mean, like, the outside was cool. Right? Inside needs some decoration, but it's good. It's you. It's your personal style. I'm not gonna knock.
Yes.
But all we need to do is explore and try and figure out why we're here. And yes, I know that might sound weird, but adventurers, we just kind of wander and do things.
Yes. We so the Lamia and the were hyena will sort of talk, together and whatnot. But they say yes, we had figured why you were here, and that you were like trying to explore this place. The light, you have turned on the pillar of light, so we understand you're doing something. We had hoped we could just help you get further in, and you would leave us alone. But you did this,
I'm not going to apologize, but I am going to say that I wish it hadn't happened.
Same.
I mean,
Same.
Were all those other Gnolls friends with you?
Oh, I wasn't going to ask about that. Okay. Good. Okay. That's fine.
We are not happy that they are gone. You can tell the were-hyena is definitely like more upset. But the were-hyena would have probably died in this situation anyway, so they're happy they're not dead. They had to lose a couple other Gnolls in the process, so be it. Eggs and omelets and whatnot.
Button.
The burden of self-consciousness.
Yeah.
She was saying, with eggs and omelets and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we both what? Oh, you're hungry.
It just got scrambled.
Well, okay. Then I think, and, looks around to the party. I think we can say that we will not attack you anymore. Unless provoked, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
you guys only live in these upper floors?
Yes.
We're
Yes,
on the
she,
bottom floor.
The
Yes.
Lamia
Are we?
points behind her, or down south, and is like, "That is my room. I had invited you. Would have talked and discussed all of this, but
To be fair,
to be
you
fair,
had someone. To be fair, you had someone with a knife that couldn't speak, and then they kept trying to provoke them and wouldn't let them say anything else. So I'm thinking your representative that I pummeled into the floor was not a very good representative.
Are you like enslaving people here too? Like,
uh, we have a few people who help us with things. Yes,
enslaving? Yeah. You're nice to the monkey?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Who cares about the people? What about the monkey?
But
But were they nice to the monkey?
the Lamia says,
Who says that?
"Well, that's Buddha's monkey. I
Buddha.
don't want to piss her off."
who's Buddha?
The shaman,
Buddha.
probably.
Yeah, points over and the knoll with like the bone necklace and green coloring in her hair, kind of like waves.
Obviously.
God, you don't know Buddha?
I didn't. Now I do. The name really fits. Okay, then. Well,
Speaking of which, she will sort of walk over, like next to the Lamia.
sure.
I'm gonna pull up my hood on my sneaky cloak.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
Well, would it already be up since you're upside down? Like the whole thing.
Aha!
I'm gonna make sure that it's over my head, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna individually ask each person, because it's completely silent. How do we feel about this whole enslavement thing? It is, as people, kind of happens, but it's not super good.
It's not good at all.
They can't answer. But you can like,
Mhm.
so she's gonna end each message with like, shake your head yes if you are okay with having them help us. Shake your head no if you want to take them out.
So starting with Sunny.
Being the tactful person that Sonny is. Don't look at me like that. I mean, Sonny will just straight up ask him, it's like, are you willing to let the people you've captured here go?
They
Or at least
look at
give
each
them
other.
the choice to stay or to go.
Wash your own damn dishes.
Yeah, seriously.
They look at each other and they're like, yes, we will let them go.
She just says in his ear, like, they could just get more people.
Can't say what he wants to do, but he's thinking it.
Mhm.
He just, you can't read his thoughts. You just talk to him, right?
Spirit guardians, arise!
Mhm.
Everyone's in close proximity.
He'll tell you later. Son just be like, yes.
Just yes.
Oh, he's just saying,
Hmm.
saying out loud, yes, he'll accept, their help.
Yeah. Well, if you're willing to release them and to let us continue delving in this magnificent temple of yours, then I think we would be just fine. Just looking around, making sure that everybody still agrees.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can just keep this one here on the floor. The one that we drug
Yeah.
down the hall that Tita's still very mad at. I'm saying that, yeah, like a peace offering. They can keep her. Use her as a slave. Then we just let the others go.
That
no,
the human
Tita.
that
Bad
human
Tita.
that was says
Yeah,
like
that one.
I could only say peace treaty because that's all he knew in common. Anything else, didn't know what it was, and if he couldn't understand it, he was given authority to kill me. So I had to agree. That's why I tried to be as polite and a little bit of words to help you along, but I didn't want to die.
I mean,
So they were going to bring you in here, and it was a peace treaty. I said it several times so that he could know what the words were. I was doing as I was told, so they didn't slit my throat.
I mean, that's fair. I'm still not happy about it, but they still could have just sent. They still could have sent a better representative. Can I loot his body? Like, can I just?
The
Can we
were
check
hyena
it?
would be mad at that.
I mean, he would have to see.
You just wait until we go further away. Yeah.
It's Tom Cardy, you know.
Yeah. Loot that body now. Well, all right, then I guess
he's just lying there.
We're not an initiative, I suppose.
Well, I mean, so
I've given up my turn at the very least.
Yeah. Does
and she came over to heal, so
no. Sonny already said he'll agree. Sonny was the first one to say out loud that he'll accept their help.
Right. I just meant
Iridiel actually doesn't, but she's not gonna fight it.
Well, no, I'm saying is like, so we've gone through everybody. Sonny is the last one in initiative from your team, so that's what I'm asking. Is he going to do
sucker punch? No.
Yep. Is there a sucker punch or anything?
Yeah. So he goes, "I'll accept your help." Psych, and then the fist just fucking crushes her head.
Yeah.
No, fine. We're out of combat.
Okay. And that's the end of combat.
Okay. Well,
Tita just kind of looks up, but Radial just kind of nods.
The whatchamacallit, the were hyena sort of says a couple words. The Lamia says she's just telling him we're at a peace treaty. You won't attack them. They won't hurt you. We'll just leave each other alone. And the one Gnoll with the whip goes back into his room, closes the door.
He can't close the door because it's off the hinge. Just
you're
Charles
right,
is leaning up against it.
You're right. He walks. He's like back in his, sort of goes back into the room and he's like, okay.
Does he get off on that?
Why?
I mean, does he like torturing people?
I don't know. What are you gonna ask?
I wish the door could talk.
I can't talk to him, so I can't. He's not gonna understand me. Like, hey, do you enjoy it? Like, torturing people? Like, does that excite you? Does like healing you make you sad?
Yeah. I mean, he's not. I was like, he's kind of like a torturer.
Yeah. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Well, we are out of combat for now. Land made sure to not give any tells of yes or no to the conspiracy here. It's better if he just doesn't. That's when he's not lying. Plausible deniability. So, well, I guess we're just going to keep on looking around. In fact, and, he looks to Sonny. Should we, then everybody else, should we ask about what we're looking for, or should we just go on our own?
Why did you want us to look at the pillar?
What?
I don't know. Your dead concubine there wanted to point us at the pillar of light. Or whatever the thing was in the middle.
You guys did that, right? You guys
I don't
cleaned
know.
off the thing at the top?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I think that's what he was asking.
Oh.
Was that helpful, by the way?
Well, we don't really like the bright light. It's kind of annoying,
Fair.
but you did kill whatever was in it, so that's not a danger to us
what?
anymore.
What?
Oh yeah, there's something nasty in there, and that's why we covered it. The Lammy is like, yeah, that's why it was covered in shit. It's the only way to protect us.
Yeah, we
Huh?
knew that.
Right. Tita's
Yeah,
like
we
more
knew that.
visibly confused and angry now. It's just like,
You can't
Now,
tell
man,
that
what?
Sonny's confused, but yeah, Sonny's confused.
are there more
Well-
floors below us?
Yeah, take us
Yes.
to that nasty thing.
Yeah.
How many?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
Oh,
Nope.
jinx.
Do you know how to count?
The Lammy just kind of like looks
Like
at you
not in
for a
a
second.
not in like an angry way, but like, are you like, do you know how to count, or is this like a no, I don't know? Do you not know how to count? It still sounds rude, but it's just like,
Yeah.
I know that there is a level below us.
duh.
I have not explored that level.
Huh. The real question, uh, is not really for us, but the people that aren't associated with our party that have been with us, and how are they going to feel right now?
The
Because we don't.
Oh yeah.
If one of them just take a swing, that's not really on us, right?
well, it's not, but the orc, as pissed as he is that this is you've come to a peace treaty, and he didn't really get his pound of flesh. He got to
He
he
killed
kind of
the
got to
cook.
fight some of them.
Yeah, he did kill the cook.
That's the only
Um,
useful thing he did.
So
maybe
he's
he
a
didn't.
little mad at that, but he is not going to just start this fight up again, because it would be very easy for the two of them to just murder him,
Yeah.
as
Hmm.
they like, well, we're not part of that, and you know.
Hmm.
And as far as the dwarf is concerned, he was exploring.
Yeah.
So he is curious what else is down here. Like, what are you
Yeah.
guys as a group looking for down here? So he actually
Right.
asked that. He's like, what are you? 'Cause he was trying to see what was out here, but he fell in that dry well before he ever got in.
Well,
Right.
we cleaned off the orb up top, and we were coming down to investigate what it would have done. We figured that we should do that, but we didn't know where the effect would happen, so that's why we were spelunking and ran into you.
And what's the effect?
It's a great question. I don't know.
Apparently it killed something.
Yeah, that was
We killed
not
something.
intended.
The Lammy just kind of laughs and is like, it kind of helps us. We didn't like it either. We had to keep that thing covered in mud.
Well, could you lead us to where that was? I'm assuming it's just one level below.
Yes.
My question is, why didn't you just clean off the orb and kill it?
We don't like the light.
Okay.
Fair. What about the other prisoner in your room?
The Lamia looks back and is like, oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, that one.
That cat,
And
yeah.
Can I
what? Mm-hmm.
do a little inside check for when they said that oh yeah, we're gonna let him go, don't worry.
She looks at the were hyena, and the were hyena goes in. At the foot of the bed, you can see that there are manacles. And so she just undoes it, and so it takes the chain off the person's foot. And they are free to leave.
Hey, Sonny,
Yeah.
I'm really fucked up right now.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What?
Why didn't you
Just-
share?
Yeah, why didn't you share?
Anytime, just at the back of your mind, if we ever have to use like a prayer healing or something, I'm definitely going to be a part of it.
Is anybody else hurt?
Nah.
No,
Moderately.
I don't think really anybody is.
It took 13 damage.
Oh, yeah. Charles got hit too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, those two, like 13 and 18 hits that I
Yeah.
took. Yeah.
Mhm.
Took all my temp health. I
Yeah.
am like a little under half now. So I'm okay.
Yeah.
So I don't need something crazy right now. I mean, I could just drink a potion if we have one too, but
Yeah,
You know.
we have so many just in party inventory.
So do we have regular healing potions right now?
Pretty sure, yeah. Somewhere in the party inventory. Yeah, the first thing that I see, potion of healing of some sort.
This is suspicious.
So I can't distribute, can I?
Looks like we've got a potion of greater healing in there too.
Hey, can you search or you just have to look through it?
You have to look, unfortunately.
If
just
you,
wondering.
there's also I'm not sure if this is the same list, but yeah, fourth tab, there's an items list.
Mm.
This has, it probably doesn't have everything, but yeah, I see like potion of greater healing, potion of healing, potion of water breathing, wand of acid, or acid arrow.
Yep.
A bunch of +1 items.
Yes, those are things. That's like the items that are like given to people, not to people, but like if it's like, oh, this item is supposed to be here, like I create it so that if it's found or if someone has to use it, so yeah, that way it's easier to put it into people's inventory.
Gotcha.
I'd really hate to waste a potion of some sort of healing. We'll deal with it later until we figure out where we get in trouble. It's no big deal right now.
Well, here, have this then.
Touch them.
Oh, jeez.
Have 24 health. Yeah, I
Yeah.
upcasted a cure wound.
We just talked yesterday about how all
that'll
healing
do
is
it.
doubled in the latest playtest. So that would be a whole lot of healing that you just did.
Yeah. I forget, why do we have extra temp health?
Aid. Should have given you 5 max HP.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Or not temp health, but yeah, the
Yeah.
max HP. I couldn't remember why we got it.
Yeah, it's 8. It'll last for 8 hours, so.
Yeah, the werehina says, follow me.
And
go
you'll
better this
be
time.
in a world of OSHA violations. Oh, look at that toilet room.
Yeah. Yeah. There is a latrine right to the north of you, Tita Landolin. So if anyone needs to take a piss.
I already went.
Okay.
Why is the carpet there?
Just the door.
That's the door.
Yep.
Why am I upside down?
Because you're on the ceiling.
Sonny
You're
will
on the
tell
ceiling for once?
Sonny will tell the civilians to leave, and he'll like wait here and make sure they make it to the stairs without any gnolls grabbing them or anything.
It's like, oh yeah, yoink.
Yeah, like pull you into this room and make sure you can't get away.
Okay, yep, you watch him, like you see him go head up the stairs to the north of you.
I just had a thought of how much more upset the werehangina would have seen if he came out the door and saw me using the dead corpse as a sock puppet.
Yeah, probably even more mad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so she, the were hyena just kind of like brings you up this hallway, comes over, and then says something in, whatchamacallit, in hyena, or in Gnoll to the other two. And again, these two that are at the here in, next to her are bigger, like the one that had the guy at knife point for a while.
Hmm.
Bigger, stronger, meaner looking.
Bigger's better.
Mm. I mean, Lord doesn't look very big. Mean.
Do
As
you
I walk
lift
by,
the-
I want to say hello in Fiendish just to see if they say anything.
They do not. They do not respond to
Yeah, okay.
Fiendish.
There goes that theory. Just want to test it.
No, I mean, it's a good idea. They do look more monstrous than they otherwise would, but yeah, it's like kind of fiendish because I think they are part devil or demon or something. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, something like that.
So as everybody gets up there, you see the two gnolls sort of blocking a set of stairs. Oh, I see Myrna found the bathroom. That's
Yeah, I found it.
and your eyes start to water from the stench.
Awful.
I mean, it would just smell like your kobolds do. It's fine.
As you can see that they're guarding what looks like a stairwell, but it has been covered in broken furniture and like discarded items, boulders. There's like tar, all kinds of stuff, just completely blocking these stairs going down.
Hmm. Interesting.
And so the two move out of the way, and the were hyena is like, you'll have to clear a path, but that's the stairs.
Did you throw
Yeah.
anything useful down there?
What?
Did you put anything useful down there, or is like it's just all junk?
No, it's just a barricade. We just barricaded it. The one hyena goes up to the kitchen.
Surprise!
Better question would be, why did you barricade it? What's down there?
Give me an investigation roll.
Dang!
It's a good thing, because I've got a not great investigation score.
So that bounced on a 1 there for a minute.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, as you look at it, you can tell that this blockage is blocked to prevent things from coming up, not going down.
Yeah, so why that?
There's
That was my
There.
question is, what's down there that you barricaded it?
we don't know. There's something dangerous down there.
Didn't you say it was dead?
Dead?
Yeah, you said we killed something.
You killed something, yes.
Yes,
Don't
that's
like
what I
that.
said. Is the thing that was down there dead?
We're talking about two different things.
Okay.
Where did we've only killed Gnolls since we've been here.
Sonny, is your undead sensor going off? Besides the obvious one.
Is my undead sensor going off within 30 feet?
Nope.
No.
All right.
So there's
Checking.
two very evil things down here. We killed one of them. That's what you're saying.
Did
Yes, the thing in the pipe in
Mhm.
the light pillar.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have to kill the other thing.
Great.
Do we get anything if we kill it?
The satisfaction of a job well done, and we can leave the shit temple.
I guess.
Yeah.
Also, we get a new upgrade for the. Well, I can't say the name in this company because it might be offensive.
Oh my god.
Do you say what it's actually called, or do you just use one of the names you've made up?
It's one of the names I've made up, like the Dampier Defenestrator or something like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
The Harpy Harmer, the Knoll Knocker.
That one you shouldn't say that one.
Yeah, don't say that one.
Do it. We got a peace treaty. They ain't gonna do anything.
You can't
Okay.
antagonize people you're in a peace treaty with. That's how peace negotiations break down.
Mm-hmm.
So they sort of look at you and they're like, "Okay, just you have to clear that. It'll take a little bit of time."
You
The hyena or the gnoll that went up to the kitchen. You just hear him yell.
So, yeah. Sorry about that.
Carl.
Where hyena goes like,
I mean,
how hard it is to find a cook.
listen, technically we didn't kill him.
It's true.
He fell over onto an arrow.
Arrow to an arrow.
Slip fell and landed on it, you know. Anyway, so Lan goes, "Oh, well," and he starts to press the digitize a path towards it. He's like, "All right, well, I guess
Hey.
we clean again."
You're not gonna like
I say, is it
cover
all?
this back up whenever we go down there.
Like the were hyena kind of looks at the other gnoll for like a second and was like,
How about like if we
Yeah.
don't return in like 3 days or something, right?
Okay. Yeah.
If you
That way
try
we're like,
to-
oh, they're dead.
Yeah.
If you try
if
to
you don't-
trap us down there, I will find a way to flood this temple with sulfurous gas and kill you all.
just if you can kill the creatures, we'll be happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sonny does one of these. He gets to work. He gets to work out like taking apart the barricade.
Hey, do you still have your hand?
It's gone after a minute. So.
Oh, dang. I was like,
I mean, if it's still up for a little bit, it'll help. But then it'll probably be like grabbing something. Let's go. Just drop
yeah.
it.
Can't
Onto
forget
the knoll.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
Then,
door can
yeah.
carry it. We'll just shovel stuff onto the door, and it'll levitate it away for us.
I mean, can't we just get on the door and just go over it back and forth?
Yeah, one at a time. Yeah, maybe two
No,
at a time.
it's pretty blocked, like high up, so
Oh.
you couldn't like climb over it. There's like
Because of the
holes you
ceiling.
can see through it and whatnot, but yeah,
Yeah.
stairs.
Oh.
It'd take a couple hours for you to sort of like help. The Gnolls will kind of like help move stuff after you've like unblocked it. They'll kind of like move it over towards the side.
We could just set all this on fire and let it burn off. Then we could just walk across it. But it'd probably take
yes,
about the
you-
same amount of time. I'm just
Yeah,
talking as I'm working, It's like, oh,
The
this
wood
could be
parts,
so much
yes.
easier. Yeah.
But there are like stones, like some of those boulders that they threw down at you from before, or would have thrown down at you. Some of those are in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's some other things that would make it difficult. Metal things, like I said, there's some tar in there.
This is
Hmm.
the junk hallway.
I'm gonna keep one of these boulders here. Is it covered in tar?
I mean, there's like tar sticking to it that kind of makes other stuff that helps stick to it to make it as a barricade. It's not quite. I mean, you might be able to fashion it into a fireball if you wanted to.
So the other question is, can anybody make fire?
Wrong character.
Nope. Okay, so then, other than that, the time it takes to sort of clear this, stairwell. Does anybody want to do anything?
I want to take at least 30 minutes, or like a. Do you think we could trade off and I could get an hour, or get a short rest? Or we could each take turns taking a short rest as we're clearing stuff.
You can get a short
gonna
rest.
take a
Sunny's
couple hours.
fine, so
Well,
he's just gonna
yeah.
keep going.
I just think if we get some key points back, if we got to fight something down there.
Girl,
Yeah.
get your short rest in while you can,
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
probably
You
ain't
need a
gonna
nap.
get it down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I don't need
definitely
a
find a
nap.
way. Find a way for everybody to take a short rest if you need it. It'll take you a little bit. Probably take about like 6 hours. If only one of you wants it, two of you want it, you can probably do it in about 3, maybe 4 hours. How many people want a short rest?
Me.
So just
May
one.
as well.
Okay. So three then 2.
Yeah, I may as well.
Sunny and Lan.
Just so I could play the song as well.
Yeah, I don't need one.
Okay. Does Radial need a rest?
Nope.
So just the 2 of you.
I'm gonna rest in the dirt mushrooms. Seems to be the closest thing to Earth that I could touch that we haven't been able to touch in a while. At least in a couple days.
As you
Feel
crawl
it
over and
between
like
my toes.
lay down into the mud, or not mud, but like the earth, the where hyena comes over and like looks through some of the mushrooms and like pulls up like a little like glow grub. Is a and just eats it.
Just kind of like looks up,
Delicious.
watches, and just nods. There are some fun guys in here.
I'm resting.
Okay.
You
Then
just hear Sonny from like away from it, just go boo.
okay. Well, everybody, you get the yeah. Make sure you rest too to get if you're gonna heal.
Yeah.
Any.
And just hit that 1d6 if you do rest.
I was contemplating because now I'm technically above. The only thing that I don't have is the few like the 2 points from aid, right? So is it worth the hit dice right now? If I'm going to lose aid here in what, 2 hours?
I mean, what else are you gonna use the hit dice for?
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Uh,
That's fair.
well,
Well,
you're full now.
okay. A.
Can everybody see?
I see. An
I
A,
can
yep.
see A and E.
Okay. So you can see. Okay, you can see the room.
So I don't see tokens or anything. I
It's
just see A
been,
and E.
4 hours and 20 minutes. Do we want to put it on hold?
Yes. I was trying to see if like people could see themselves.
Hey.
You can't see that. You can't see yourselves. Your tokens.
Nope.
Nope.
I just see an A right here, an E on the stairs, and like a square like this big.
Hmm. Okay. But you can see the map. You can see the lines of the map. You can see the A, the walls.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think we're just invisible. I see my outline, but I don't see the token.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like my outline is moving.
Right there. Click.
Gotcha.
And I can double click, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like right there.
Okay. Then, yeah, I guess maybe just it doesn't want to load everybody's pictures for some reason. But anyway, yeah. So you guys you cleared out the way, and you begin to head down the stairs. And yeah, there is something dangerous. You know that much to be true. Yeah. So we'll call it there, and we'll pick it up in 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and you will get to see what they have, what the Gnolls and the Were Hyena and Lamia are scared to see.
It's like almost like a cliffhanger.
Bum bum bum.
Ziggurat hanger.
Sounds
Giant.
dirty.
Giant tentacle monster.
That's it.
I don't know. It's just the word ziggurat for some reason.
Okay.
It's like
Probably just
Sephiroth,
me.
only ziggurat.
Ziggurat makes me think of like candy, like a Toblerone or
What?
something. You know,
Zagnut?
because like there's a candy bar called a Zagnut, so
Mhm.
that's why
Yep.
I think, yeah.
Not.
Uh,
All right. Well, like Philip said, in 2 weeks, theoretically, we'll have this again. It is the 23rd, so holiday stuff may be happening. Who knows? And then tomorrow, at our same start time, 10 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing Diablo.
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 Very nice, very nice.
Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also tomorrow on Aetherite Radio at 3 p.m. Eastern. Was that noon Pacific?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We will be doing a discussion on the new Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG led by Dear Charles here. And then at some point in the future, we'll do an even deeper dive on this channel.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I know a lot of the things. It's a
lot
very
of the
weird
things.
game, but I think it's good so far.
What's
Okay, take it
what system
away.
does it use?
Its own.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, D20 and a D6. That's all you need.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's no mention of critical hit. There's a mention of
He
direct
said,
hit. I
"Hmm."
don't know what that means. There's limit breaks. There's a bunch of reactions. It's interesting. You have MP
Hmm.
that regenerates per turn.
Do I have TP?
Hmm.
Pretty cool.
No TP.
Yeah,
No TP.
Thank God.
You have
That-
combos.
This all sounds interesting.
Right. There's the Storm's Path combo. I have a warrior sheet at level 3 that was translated, so I know all the stuff that they get, and then like some other stuff from the Japanese version a while ago. But yeah, it'll be fun. We'll talk about it,
Very
and
cool.
then not be able to wait to see how many are all the jobs in there. I don't know.
Is this the first monk I'll play in a tabletop?
Maybe. Maybe it might actually be good.
Hilarious.
Very
All
cool.
right, Philip, take us away.
We have been and will continue to be Plus One Shot. Thank you all for watching us and here on Twitch, or we'll be on YouTube if that's where you're watching us. So please, what do they say? Please like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon for notification.
Don't do that crap. Stop it.
Do all
Hit
the
that
things, make the algorithm go, oh.
Yeah,
Make the
comment if you
algorithm nut.
like our content and all that other good stuff.
Yeah, maybe other people will find us and like us.
And we'll get
One can
naked.
hope, right?
We'll get
Yeah.
naked.
Stop it.
No,
Phil was in the
charge
head.
extra for that.
Well, that's on the Patreon goals.
Yes,
Mm.
definitely have to pay for that.
Feet pics on the
Oh.
Patreon.
Mm.
Whose feet though?
Oh, that's the question, isn't it? You subscribe, but whose feet is it gonna be?
It's a
never
roulette.
know.
A roulette of feet.
Exactly. Exactly.
So Michelle and
100%.
I are
Don't
not
say
it.
You don't say. They don't know.
They don't know.
There's a chance.
There is a chance.
Oh. We'll never say whose feet it is.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I was
There'll
like,
be feet.
we gotta go. It's time to leave.
Oh,
Good night, y'all.
good night, everybody.
You weird foot fuckers.
Fuck.